Testing.
Yep, you sound good.
Oh no, I was testing on Twitch.
Kind of low on our end.
Okay, yeah, that
I'll
should
just
work
turn
fine.
you up.
That there.
Oh no, I was
Talking.
testing on Twitch.
Well,
You just got weird sounding.
Sorry, my mic is not optimally positioned right now, so you'll have to. In a second, it will be.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. Today has been super hectic. Okay, sound is good. Stream is good. Stream is live. And is everyone ready?
about as ready as I can be.
Okay.
Can't speak for everybody.
I mean, you can. They just might not appreciate it.
I choose not to.
Grim, are you about ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, Sin.
Yep.
Okay. Last time we had a beach party with a crab after clearing out a lighthouse of yet another orc that was causing trouble. And we decided to make our way back to the empty Phandalin, see if Brand could brand his new weapon. And I think that's where we pick it up. We've arrived at Phandalin, who's not terribly far from the lighthouse. And we're ready for you guys to do something. You pull into town, and the town is empty. You hear, some birds squawking. There's chickens in the background, crows, but not many sounds of people. Me. Switch to
All
Phandalin.
quiet.
All right, Brian, let's head to the forge and get this crap done so we can go smash the dragon.
Sorry, I need to remove all the remnants. I didn't adjust the map like I said I would. Okay, I think I killed everyone.
There's still one person right there.
You're lying. Oh. Hey, get back here.
You monster.
Okay. So you guys come in from the south of town.
Well, Brian's gonna go do what he said he was gonna do.
He's gonna go find the forge, take care of his stuff. The orcs are more likely gonna see this empty town and probably pillage it.
Okay, so let's see.
What are we doing?
The town forge Looks like it's right around here. Probably one of these buildings along this brick wall along the south side of town. You can go in there and start hammering away at your hammer.
Bum 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 bum. Ding ding. All right, job done.
Okay. Does anybody want to check out the town? I remember some people said they wanted to do some things while they were here, other than brand the brand. Brand.
I
No.
think the other two wanted to go looting.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
I mean, that was a joke.
Sure, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I want to be nosy, and I want to go see, because I know all the sensible people ran. But wait, should I wait for the DM to roll dice or something before I start going all over the map?
I'm gonna stick with her so she doesn't get into any trouble.
No,
I want to see.
tell me what you're looking at and looking for.
That dumbass in front of the guy who kept giving us money under the door slot.
There?
Yeah, he was there. Well, I want to know
he
if
was
he's
in that
still
little
there.
blue house there. You want to know what?
If he's still there. I'm just
Okay,
curious.
are you knocking on the door or anything?
Yeah.
Okay. You knock on the door, and there's no answer.
I bang a little louder.
There's no answer.
Okay. Is the door unlocked? I test the door handle.
The door is locked.
Don't look
It
at
was
me.
back
I'm not kicking down somebody's home door.
I don't want to raid him, really. I just wanted to be nosy. And see if he was in there. Guess that's all I came to do.
You did.
Okay. So Brand, you're still at the blacksmith. Dagger's kind of hanging out with you. Dewey, what are you doing?
I'm just strolling the town, filling in the peace and quiet this town has, and listening for any, any rare magical creatures or animals maybe that could happen to stop by or just be around.
He's attuning to nature.
Yes.
Okay. Everyone make a perception check.
If this is bad, I blame you. Mine didn't show on my screen.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, Brand with the 21 from across town. You hear the sound of like rummaging.
Even while hammering, he's got better hearing.
Well, he's done hammering.
I assume that's Miss Steen and Tristan messing around.
Okay.
Well, they said they were gonna loot or something. So
You don't want to chat.
no. I'll holler over at Dewey Claw. Everything all right over there?
You
Yeah.
also hear a sound of a horse that is not one of the horses that are right next to you, despite there not being any tokens for them right next to you.
Ah, it sounds like dinner's here. Good thing my hammer's done. I go out to see what it is.
Yeah, it's you can hear it up at the north end of town.
I'll head up north then, with hammer in hand.
Furiously adding tokens to the map. Bear with me. Okay, so ignore the fact that it's Pikachu. That was supposed to be a joke for one horse token, but now I can't change it for new horse tokens.
Mm.
You see a horse parked outside the general store.
Hmm.
I go in to see if someone's inside it.
There is. You see a man in a dark cloak, and he is gathering up supplies into a sack.
I flip my hammer over and I loosen my grip so it slides out of my grip with the head of it slamming into the ground. I go, "What are you doing here? What's up?" I say, "What are you doing here?"
He hears the thump. He jumps and he turns around, dropping the sack and pulling a sword. Says, "I'm doing what I need to do. What are you doing here?"
I lift up my hammer and I say, "I'm doing what I need to do. Do you want to make this any worse than what it already is?"
Worse than what? I came to town to get supplies for my group, and there's no one here, so I'm taking
Who's
the
your group?
supplies.
Who's your group?
They're a group that needs supplies.
What kind of group?
He stares at you.
I'm waiting for an answer.
He
Now,
stares
listen,
at you.
buddy, we can go at it right here and now if you want, or you can just answer my questions, and if they're good enough, I'll just walk away. Because honestly, I don't care much about the shop since people already left it, but still, I would like to know.
Wait, where did he go? His token disappeared.
He ran away. He was so scared.
No, I had a damn token for him.
Brave, brave Sir Robin bravely ran away. Sorry.
Putting the name back on it, unhiding it. There's the token. Okay. So he says, "Look, we're a band of mercenaries. We're hired to do something. We're up in the mountains doing it, and we need these supplies. I will leave money here for whoever owns this establishment."
That's good enough for me. Have a good day. Brandon leaves.
Okay. All right, the guy comes out, hops on his horse, sack and all, and they race off out of town, heading toward the mountain.
Jeez.
I'm going to the
guess-
bar. So I remember which building it is again.
I guess it's red one above where you are.
I thought it
The
was
one-
down here. I thought it was this big long building.
They probably all have alcohol in them. That's
I'm
just
sure a
how
few of
much.
them do.
Sorry.
I'm sure that the inn would have alcohol.
Yeah, they don't take what they could carry. I guess. Ron, make sure you keep enough for your rations. I'm joking with them. See him heading to that tavern. All right, shall we go kill a dragon yet, or what do you guys want to do?
I'll go find out where Bran went. Catch up with him. Talk about what he's seen.
We don't know that he's seen anything.
Well, Dewey Claw knows he walked off. He was yelling at him. And Dewey Claw did say he was with Brand originally, so.
No,
Hmm.
That
That
was-
was Dagger.
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 Dewey was wandering around town.
Ah.
Dewey, if you want to give a another perception check, we can see if you managed to hear anything that just happened.
Doink.
No, you were kind of focused on a stalk of grass that looked interesting.
Damn it. I was hoping to hear it. Well, okay.
That's how cat people are. They get distracted.
Shiny.
Where did he go?
Bill,
There, he's all the way down there. Not Dewey Claw.
Yeah, where am I? I don't see myself.
Oh,
I'm so focused I don't see myself.
you're down south of town.
Okay.
I just kind of moved you onto the path.
Okay, I see it.
I guess if there's no other to-dos. Oh, shouldn't we go back to Neverwinter and turn in the There was 2 quests. One I know was like for 500 gold, and then one was for like something else. Both at that light shore.
Yeah, but that wasn't Neverwinter. That was this village, but they all moved, didn't they?
No,
Um, the Neverwinter thing was for the lighthouse. You were promised 500 gold to fix the problem there.
Okay. Well,
Hey, we still need to go there and get paid, don't we?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's go get paid.
That's cool. Let me just add these bottles of wine to my inventory, and I'll throw 10 gold on the counter.
Okay, I was about to ask how Helm would feel about you looting wine, but if you're paying for it, it's probably okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go back to the map, and you guys
You all right?
want to make the day and a half long trip up to Neverwinter?
yeah, 500 gold's worth that.
What's 500 gold divided by 5 ways?
100 gold is still 100 gold.
Okay. At the end of the first day, you make it to the high road. You set up camp for the night, and second day sees you arrive at Neverwinter.
What Pikachu?
Yeah, it's someone's horse.
Oh, that's right, because we have a cart too.
Yes, we do.
Pikachu can be the horse and cart combo.
Yep, my horse is pulling the cart.
Well, Pikachu was supposed to be Mistine's horse because she did not want a Pikachu.
That's right.
And
Pika, Pika.
no.
All right, let's go get paid.
So we go back to the mayor. I think it was the mayor.
It is Lord Neverember, and someone sent me a bunch of information about Neverwinter, and I read it and have promptly forgotten it. But you
Well,
get
while you're doing that, now's a good time for Brian to mention. Oh yeah, there was a guy looting the store for supplies for a mercenary band up in the mountains.
a day and a half later.
Day and a half later. And you don't think that we could have paired up with him and then maybe we had a common cause?
No,
Okay.
He just came down from the mountains not too long ago. What else could be up there?
Dragon?
Yeah, he's probably going to die by the dragon's hand.
At least the dragon will be weaker when we go to face it.
Fine by me.
Or well fed.
Then it'll be too heavy to fly, which will make it easier for me hitting him with my hammer.
We've worked in our favor.
Okay, let's do this and get to the mountains before they do something stupid. Was it a lot of them or just one guy?
Just one guy.
Oh,
He had this really long, wide brim hat, a cloak. He had this black horse, big, long, curved sword on his back. I think he said his name was D.
What an idiot.
Never float this boat.
Also, I did catch that reference.
I didn't.
Yeah, he was not a vampire hunter.
Oh. It's been a while since I've seen that.
So you make your way to the keep, and the Lord is not willing to see you, but one of his clerks is available, and he he brings out a small chest with 500 gold in it, which you guys can divide evenly. Everyone gets 100 gold.
Yeah.
Money.
Yep, money, money, money.
So Dag DM person. The only quest we have left is to kill the dragon and that guy with the gold mine that we have yet to ever find again. Right? Those were the only two outstanding quests.
Is that what you've got in your notes?
That's all I can remember.
Is that what I had in my notes?
I didn't read that part. I just read what happened last week. Let me go look. Oh, you scratched off the gold mine.
I did. You've not been able to find the guy, so.
Brand new one up.
Yes, Brand got a +1 maul, and he had to put a brand on it.
Mhm.
Brand's brand.
Okay. Then yes, I guess it's time for the Durgan.
All right, about time we go have some fun.
We don't need a long rest or anything while we're in town, right? Do we? Anyone?
No. Let's go.
Oh yeah, we did do one last night.
So, quick question: how are we gonna ground this thing once it keep it from taking off? Because chasing around town sucked.
That's a good question. Hmm.
Well, Missy,
I'm looking at my spells. I don't know. I mean, I got the fireball necklace, but that's like I can also do that fun black ball of darkness with the tentacles. And he might get stuck in that for a while, but then you can't really, I mean, you could attempt to throw javelins or things at him, but they may or may not hit. You got the awesome sword of something.
all right. Well, let's just go up to the mountains. Get this over with. I'll wing it.
Maybe we could cut his wings off if he went. I don't know.
We're gonna die. But die valiantly. All right, let's go.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
the mountains are a bit of a trek from where you are. You do spend the night. Well, you should spend the night in an inn because night is falling as you get ready to leave Neverwinter. It took you a day and a half to get there, so you camped once on the road. You spent almost the remaining half of a day dealing with the bureaucracy there, and yeah.
Let's stay the night in Neverwinter.
Okay. Stay the night in Neverwinter. Everyone pays 10 gold for a room. And this thing is not working. God damn it.
I think it's one of those days.
Yes, it is.
Okay. That is working now. Okay. So you head off in the morning for your first day of journey, which takes you just about to the Tribor Trail. Your second day of journey along the trail will take you right to the foothills of the Sword Mountains. And from here, I'm going to represent the party with a single token, as we are going to explore Because you know where it is, but not exactly how to get there through the foothills and through the mountains. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 to 5 tiles between there. So for each tile, excuse me, we're going to have to roll something to see if you can still find your way. Now, Miss Dean, you can roll with advantage because you can kind of point to where it is in the mountain, thanks to your vision from that shrine. And from this vantage point, you can probably see the keep up on the mountain. So you know where it is, but you don't know where the trails are to get to it. So, find my abilities here. Sorry, give me 1 second. Things are... Okay, so it'll be a series of group skill challenges. Your first challenge will be to make it kind of through the foothills and to the base of the mountains. And to do that, I want everyone to roll either nature or survival.
Any rolls are with me tonight?
Come on, roll it.
I'm thinking.
No, not you, me.
Threw in guidance.
Man, they hate us today.
Yeah, they do.
Why not rolling with? Oh, I go with that roll.
Yeah, you wish. Sorry.
No, he said I do because I had the vision, so I get advantage on my rolls.
No, you're not allowed.
Tell him to. Do you want to die tonight?
Yes.
Okay, 8, 7, 13, 1, 4, 19. Okay.
I wasn't expecting that, were you? Aha.
So you've made it to the base of the mountains, but upon looking around, you realize that somewhere in the foothills you have gone way off course. So,
Even with a 19, we got lost.
well, not enough people succeeded. There were 2 successes.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh wait, Fran, you only added 1 with your guidance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, there were only 2
14.
successes. Okay, so you guys can make a decision here. Do you want to start climbing the mountains at this point, or do you want to try the same challenge again to find a better entryway into the mountains?
Does it look like a lost cause in front of us?
Well, I mean, you're at the base of the mountains. You can start climbing, and you can get up into the mountains. It's not like a sheer cliff that's stopping you.
I hope.
You can just tell that you're not where you kind of wanted to end up.
Yeah, we
Hey,
wanted
Dagger
to.
Draw. I got a question for you.
Question.
You're skilled at hunting and tracking, aren't you?
Tracking.
Yes. All right. We know the orcs came from the mountain as the dragon, basically pushed the mountain down to here. Could you use your knowledge of tracking in another land to maybe find out an area of how the orcs are, where the orcs may have came down from at? Because then maybe we can take that way up into the mountain.
Let's see.
Given the amount of orcs, I figure it wouldn't be too hard, but... And I can even help you out with that a little bit.
Actually, my my perception is actually crap. Oh wait, no, it's not. What the hell was I just looking at? Oh, investigation.
That's
Okay.
okay, because I'm probably going to give him advantage on whatever he's going to roll.
Let's see. I can use. Actually, tracking would be survival, so I would use survival
Mm-hmm.
to see if I can spot any signs of orcs coming down from the mountains within the hexes surrounding where we are.
Yep, and that's a wisdom-based skill, right?
Yep.
All right, so Brand's going to give him Blessing of the Owl, so he has advantage on his wisdom checks.
Okay.
And he will have that for the next... How long is that spell? The next minute.
Dagger does not find any sign
Like,
of orcs coming down from the mountain
Oh, well, it's worth a shot.
in this area.
Do you think it might be easier if we were to head back out a bit away from the mountain and let him try tracking? Because I know it should be a little bit west of here, but not sure where.
I mean, that's going to be up to the group. I mean, I can try tracking on. Actually, anyone can try tracking on any hex. I just happen to have a good survival skill, which is what would be used there.
I'm gonna try to track because I'm from the wilderness. I like it that way. Wow, fuck you, dice.
So
Man.
you've noticed that trees grow in this area, and wood can be made into pointy sticks.
I don't think we'll be killing a dragon in a night. These dice are hating. Ooh, you gotta burn these.
We could also camp out and wait and see if the dragon comes out and see where it flies back to.
Yeah.
I mean, we have
Oh,
climbing.
maybe we can talk to that guy down who said he was going into the mountains. Yeah, he might have known where he was going.
Yeah, likely not.
We all just glare at Brand.
Brand clearly doesn't care.
Brand need another bottle of wine.
Oh, now that you mention it, Brand's gonna pop open a bottle of wine
It's
while they
all-
decide what we're gonna do.
I think since we kind of are lost, maybe we should try and go back out towards the road and see if we can get a better visual and try again.
Brand shares the wine with Dewey Claw and Dagger Draw.
Doesn't like us humans.
No, apparently not.
They ain't glaring
I
at me.
think Brand's got a thing for animal people.
That's true.
No problem. I mean, I'll hold the wine for you, but I won't drink it.
That's all right. More from me and Dagger Draw then.
Okay.
Fine.
So
We move to like back to there and try have Dag because that's like further away from the mountain, so maybe we could get a better view from a slight distance, and maybe Dagger Claw can try seeing if he can spot any trails from a little bit further out. Does that make sense?
it does. And we can certainly do that.
On the road again.
Okay. So we make our way back into the foothills. And we once again try to get our D&D Beyond app to work.
Mhm.
Which the app is not wanting to work tonight. So sorry, I'm gonna pop open a character sheet somewhere else so I can roll. Without opening the sheet in the virtual tabletop every time, because that takes forever. Okay, so does anyone else have a good survival skill? Mine
I
is
do.
+5.
I have a +5.
Okay, so we can both do it and have kind of an assisted thing. Brand, how did that work?
Basically, one person makes a survival roll, and the other person assists them, giving them advantage to the roll.
Okay. So
And
we'll do that.
I'll have Brand throw guidance on one of them so they get a D4 to add to it.
Okay. I'm going to roll it, and I rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
And
I'm just gonna roll. Yeah.
And here's your D4.
Okay.
It's a 4.
So Dagger and Dewey Claw team up and kind of search the area around where we are, and we eventually see, some footsteps and snap twigs, and then a little bit past that, a site where we could tell a bunch of orcs had come down from the mountains. And we track that all the way to the base of the mountain here and find a trail leading up into the mountains. And we can tell that orcs have come down this trail.
Dewey
Likely
Claw.
from their hold in the mountains where the dragon has chased them out.
Brand wants to Dewey Claw. How does that? I see you changing the animals and all that. How does that work exactly? Because I'm thinking if you can change into like a little bird, you could probably fly up and scout ahead. But I don't know how long can you stay in that form.
I can stay in that farm for about 3 hours.
That's something we could probably use. Does it come back when you rest, or do you have to take a nap?
I can take a short rest and I'll come right back.
What do you all think?
Fly away, birdie.
Because
Just
if he can get up high, he can spot the direction to go. If he can spot, if he sees anything coming for one thing, or if he spots anything ahead of us that we can't see, and we can just follow him from the ground level.
Boy, I wouldn't be able to communicate though.
He'd have to change back, so which means only come back and communicate if it's something serious, that he needs to communicate. Otherwise, we'd just be following. But if he sees like a threat, like say some possible threat, he can change back, tell it to us. Or if he sees this stronghold we're looking for.
how about this? He lands on your arm. If it's no big deal, he lands on my arm. We should prepare to fight.
Well, I figure if he sees anything he needs to come alert us about, we're probably going to prepare to fight. Or make changes in our course.
Let's do this.
But with him doing that, we can have Dagger Draw, who's pretty well good at navigating, unlike my big clunky self where I stomp around and trip and fall into crevices and all that. We can have him lead the way. So hopefully we can, if the trail gets bad, he can guide us that too. It's just an idea. Mainly just so we have somebody on lookout and then we can have somebody guiding us as we follow. Miss Dean, your familiar could also do that too.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, but I didn't want to take away.
Actually, that may be a better idea if we have your familiar do it. And I can just latch your horse to my horse and lead you, and you can do your thing,
Yeah, or I'll just ride in the cart.
That too, whichever.
Then you don't have to worry about me falling off.
I'm just throwing out ideas.
So
Which one would work? I don't mind changing.
Still,
Either could work. Just depends on what you want to do.
What you thinking, Mixtain?
sorry, my app's just being all sorts of borked.
Did you
Yeah.
update it?
no, it's not working well tonight.
Like my dice button, there it is. My dice aren't showing on my phone when I roll.
I mean, I had an update.
I mean, yeah, it rolls, but it's no fun if I can't see the pretty dice I bought.
Yeah, I have not been able to roll through the app today for some reason.
Well, mine's still like I can roll through it, but I don't see like the dice go across the screen. I just see the little annoying pop up that doesn't ever go away. That comes up.
I mean, did you update that. I mean, it's just a suggestion.
Yeah, it's just acting up because Jason's having the same issue.
Because I'm not having any issues.
Oh, there is an update available for me. Alright. You're not helping. Do you want to be a pseudo dragon?
Oh, that rolled.
What?
There's no update available, but
Well, I have an Android phone, so I don't know.
Yeah, I know. oh, it's rolling now.
What's
okay,
wrong?
that makes things better.
I mean, I think it might be easier with the pseudo dragon because then I can communicate. It can communicate with me, and then I could just freaking Z to the people. But if you want to be a bird, by all means.
It seems like it's easier for you because you can communicate immediately. And I have to fly there, fly back, fly there, fly back.
And you can only change twice.
Yeah.
See if you make dice.
I posted temporary HP, those who'd want it for the morning, in the channel there. I post the order.
I don't know the order.
So you're the third one, so you get 11.
Okay. So Tristan gets 10, Dagger gets 12, Dewey gets 11, Mistine gets 9, and Brand gets 12. Okay. Okay, so you're going to do the Pseudo Dragon?
Mine's working now. Yeah.
Okay. So
We're going to send it ahead on the path.
Okay, so the group starts up the path, and the Pseudo Dragon ranges out ahead. How far can that thing get from you?
I think let me just find the sheet.
Is it a mile or more?
1 second. Limited telepathy, 100 feet. So I wouldn't put it at any further past 100 feet. Oh, wait. The two are so that's... Oh, I guess that's 100 feet with anyone is telepathy. But when the two are bonded, like if I'm bonded with it, I can sense what the pseudo dragon sees as long as they are within 1 mile of each other.
Okay.
But I would still say like 100. I want it far out enough in advance that our noise with our horses wouldn't travel as far as it is.
Okay, well,
I don't know.
100 feet is not that far.
It's a football field, right? No,
that's 100
100
yards.
yards.
Yeah, it's like a third of a football field.
Maybe like 500 feet-ish.
You said you can go up to a mile.
Yeah, but I don't want to be so far out in advance that we can't see anything like that came up behind it. Like maybe a troop of orcs. It flew past a troop of orcs because they were in the woods taking a piss and the dragon didn't see them.
Okay, well, each of these hexes is about 5 miles.
Oh. That's a lot of mileage.
Yeah, through rough terrain.
I wouldn't want to put it a whole mile out.
Okay, so just far enough ahead so that it can't hear you.
Yeah, so that way we're not making. We still would have the element of surprise.
Okay. Go ahead and make 3 separate perception checks. These are going to be perceptions through your dragon. Actually, sorry, make 5. We're looking for a number of successes out over failures.
So in order to roll this right, the thing you gave me says passive perception 13. What does that mean?
That means that if the difficulty check on the perception roll is a 13 or lower, you automatically pass.
Oh. And it's so that's a wisdom. Perception is wisdom. Okay, so it's the same. Ooh.
One fail, one success.
Two more rolls.
Oh, because you're doing with advantage still. Okay.
No, not with advantage. This is just kind of a general thing, like one perception check per mile to see if it spots anything dangerous or not.
Oh, you said 5. I'm sorry. I thought you said 3.
I did it first, but I changed my mind to 5.
Well, come on. Don't be stupid.
Just roll 5 d20s.
No, my... took away all my buttons. Yeah, that's why we're getting rid of that box. Damn it. Maybe we should have sent you instead. Except I guess the good thing is I technically don't know that the dragon is dead, so I'm oblivious to the
Well,
damage.
you're kind of looking through its eyes, so you kind of see what the dragon sees. So these are your perception checks. This is what you're seeing, and you do see one thing up ahead of you, which is a large crevasse through the mountains that you can't just step over. About 10 feet wide. It covers the whole trail, and there's sheer cliffs on both sides. So you need to find a way around that when you get to it.
1 feet wide.
And the situation is a bit icy and snowy.
Cleaning kit. Oh, and I should change my clothes.
My thermometer is reading frigid.
Well, if we have anyone has any rope, I have a climbing kit. Probably use that to go across.
Well, we don't know what you see yet.
Well, I tell y'all, up ahead, there's going to be a crevasse that's about 10 feet across. It's sheer cliffs and icy snowiness.
Well, here's a cool thing. Dewey, how good is your rope tying?
You gonna trust him with that again?
What? He can fly over the crevice, tie a rope, and then, Ron and I will tie it on this end and
Well, once we get to that, we'll give it a shot. Are we there yet?
see?
Yeah, you have arrived at the crevasse.
Everybody, shift, flutter.
I grab a hold of a rope. I turn into a bird and I fly across.
Missing butterfly.
Okay.
With a rope in my talons.
Give me an athletics check, because you're a little bird with a big rope.
Boy, wait, did you specify what bird yet?
I don't know if I've seen an eagle or a hawk or anything like that.
So you're still a blue jay.
Don't know.
Well, It can be a bird of prey. It's fine. You've been around the world. You are not from this area. You have seen an eagle before.
Okay.
But
In them kind of picture books.
As long as it's not a swallow.
English or African?
Or Siri.
All right.
Okay, so a roll of 11. You have to go back several times to try and grab the rope again. Everyone else has to pull the dangling end out of the crevasse. But eventually, you get it to the other side. And now you're a bird with the end of a rope on the other side of a crevasse.
Okay.
Once he ties it, Braun, I'll hold the
Uh,
rope this end, and you test out that rope. So if that end fails, I'll make sure this side stays good.
Well, Brad does have to.
yeah. Okay.
Like he can fly over. Wait, he can fly Mistine over. I just don't when he needs the rope.
But we're gonna have to abandon the horses at this point too.
Thing is, my flying's limited to daily uses. So I gotta use them,
Hmm.
you know. If we need to, I can use it. Otherwise, I'd rather keep it in reserve.
Yep.
For...
Okay, so there's a rope across the crevasse. Anyone who's going to take that will need to make an acrobatics check.
All right, here I go. Wait.
Oh no.
How deep is the crevasse again?
You look down there and it fades to darkness.
Ooh.
Wait. I have an idea. I have
Ready to go.
hold on, let me make sure. There's a rope and a climbing kit, right?
Also, the sun is starting to set, so that doesn't help with you being able to see down into the crevasse.
The crevice.
Oh, that changes things. Brand's just gonna pop his wings and fly everybody over one at a time.
So much for the bird form.
Yeah.
I
Wasted
hadn't
it.
realized it's getting dark, so.
Okay. I feel like you should have to roll something to do that. Is that like a strength-based thing? Being able
Yep.
to flap and carry someone over a...
Strength would be accurate.
Okay, so we'll do just a straight strength
Just
check.
to see if strength or dex to see if I can either carry them or to see if I can hold on to them.
Yeah, choose one of the two and give me 5 rolls of it.
Oh dear God.
I'm going to also give myself bull strength enchantment just to make this even more fun.
I'm so
So
going.
I will give you 10 rolls. Straight up strength, or do you want athletics?
It's your choice. I'm thinking of it as kind of a strength check because you have to lift someone and you have to flap your wings. Athletics is a good representation of that because that is a strength skill. So go ahead and do athletics.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to roll 10 d20s, and each one gets a +5. I'll let you figure it out.
I can't see all the rolls. Oh wait, there it is.
Yeah, I just mouse over it. 17, 11, 12, 10, 7. Let's see, what is the lowest one's a 7. That'll be a 12. The highest one will be over 20.
All right, well, you're rolling with advantage, so I'm doing it in pairs.
That's true.
So, first one, success. Second, failure. Third, failure. Fourth, success. Fifth is kind of right on the borderline of where I would put success and failure, so I count as a success. So that's 3 out of
17's a
5
failure?
successes. No.
So the third...
The first roll is with advantage was 20 and 17. So your better of those two was 20. Your second roll with advantage was 11 and 12.
Well, my
Both-
lowest roll is going to be 15, so that's what I'm trying to figure out what the DC was. Is it less than 15? Is it
Oh, plus
higher than
5.
15? Yeah.
Plus 5. Okay, yeah, you do fine.
I can
you carry
if it gets
everyone over.
easier, I'll tell you the highest roll is going to end up being 25. The lowest roll is going to end up being 15, and that's with all the advantage done.
Yeah,
Everything
so
else falls in between.
you make it seem effortless, and everyone is now over the crevasse.
Sorry, Dag.
That's okay. I forgot about the plus 5 to each one.
But magic will do that.
Yeah.
Just don't get a nosebleed doing all that magic.
What are you talking about? This is a great workout.
That was a good workout. In fact, if you
I
had
just said
had
don't get a nosebleed.
a bunch of failures, you would have ended up with what's that? Exhaustion points.
And I also would have ended up with dead companions, but
No, no, I would have just made you be exhausted. But you get a little farther, and the sun has completely set at this point, and you cannot see very far up the trail.
I say we pick a spot and make camp for the night.
Oi. Very well.
Brand's gonna go ahead and set up his teeny hut.
I think I have.
So
Do we want to really have... I say no fire because we don't want to attract the dragon right to our camp.
we won't need a fire. And besides, if we want a fire, I can make it to where we can have it, but they ain't gonna be able to see it.
Also, our poor horse is going to freeze to death.
No, they won't. They'll be fine.
We had to
Yeah,
leave.
there's
Look up
enough cover.
Leomun's teeny hut. This is why I'm a Twilight Cleric. I can make us basically a shelter. That's basically a field that on the outside it's just this black looking obsidian sphere where we can see outside, nothing can pass inside. We can move in, well, you all can move in and out. I can't leave the sphere, otherwise it dispels it. And we can have up to 9 creatures in there.
All right.
And it'll keep us warm and toasty. Or cold if we want to be.
Sounds good, sir.
Again, sorry, Dag. But this is what he's been doing ever since he hit level 5 when we've been camping on the roads.
Yeah.
I made mention of it only once, but I really never said what the spell did. I figured it didn't really matter as you seem to transition the next day.
Yeah, most of our long rests have been during a period of respite or during travel, so it hasn't really been brought up. But this one, it's kind of important because it's a hazardous terrain and it's cold. So popping that does let everyone rest for the night. Did you want to post sentries or anything?
Can my Pseudo Dragon be a sentry and just come poke the shit out of me quietly?
Maybe. If something attacks it, it just goes poof.
That's true. So it would have to be a very ninja stealthy Pseudo Dragon. I don't know. Maybe we should put sentries. They could go poof too.
They could.
Yes. Yes. I mean, I'll take first watch for a couple hours and then wake up the next poor person.
Okay. So you'll set up watch and we'll do a rotation through the night. So go ahead and for each watch we're going to make a perception check. So go ahead and roll yours, Miss Dean.
Do I still get advantage?
What gave you advantage before? Is it just me saying you had advantage?
It was you saying I had advantage, but that was because I knew. Maybe you meant that you said I had advantage because I had the vision that showed where the dragon was. So maybe you only meant it for navigation rolls.
Yeah, that was for navigation rolls. For this
Okay.
roll, you do not have advantage.
For one perception. I'm a dead person.
Well, no, you just don't see or hear anything in your watch.
That could be bad.
Okay, who are you going to wake up for the next part of the night?
Did anyone want to volunteer before before y'all had actually gone to bed? And
No, see, this is a great part. They're all asleep. You get to volunteer someone because nobody spoke up.
Dewey Clawbud! Because I love him so much.
No. No. Okay. Fine.
All right. Okay. Your watch also passes uneventfully, and you do not see anything. Next up, who are you going to wake up?
Dagger.
Okay. Dagger steps outside and sets up and watches the night for anything. And sees and hears nothing. Dagger is going to come in and wake Tristan up for her turn at the watch. Tristan can hear in the distance, probably, a mile or two away, the soft flapping of wings and the sound of claws on rock.
I kind of scoot back inside, shove my foot in Bronze ribs. I wake up, I hear the dragon, and kind of start kicking people awake.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Get up, guys! Come
Brian
on!
will help wake everyone else up as well.
wait, what happened? What'd you hear? What'd you see? What happened?
They're flapping and claws. It's kind of close, about maybe a mile.
You sure Dewey Claw didn't get lost peeing?
I'm right here.
I could hear flapping.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it sounded like it was landing.
Yeah.
I'm awake.
Well, from what you could tell, the flapping kind of faded in, and then you heard claws on rocks, and then the noise ceased.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like it's grounded right now. Do we want to see where it's at and kind of deal with this? Or we want to let it pass? Or what do you guys want to do?
What time of day is it?
It is still night, but it is very, very early morning. The sunrise has not begun to hint itself on the horizon. Or maybe it has. There's only one more watch left in the night.
How far can Tristan see?
Not as far as the noise was.
Is the noise more than 60 feet? If
Yeah.
I put my dragon up just above the tree line? Or how about scratch that? I volunteer to send my Pseudo Dragon up above the tree line and to quiet as I know it's a flapping dragon, but as stealthily as it possibly can, go in the direction and see if it can see what made that noise. Because it does have dark vision for 60 feet.
I will enhance that and make his dark vision 300 feet with Eyes of the Night. And I will also give this ability to Tristan.
Okay. So you send him up, and he cannot see anything that stands out within 300 feet.
Tristan, how far away do you think that noise was coming from?
Close to about a mile. I can hear pretty good. I've gotten good at that hide and seeking with my siblings.
So you say at least a mile, so I'm going to send my dragon towards that mile distance from us.
Okay. Roll nature. Is going to make sure that you send it in the right direction. Actually, Tristan, you rolled nature. Make sure that you pick the right direction to kind of point for the sound. Sound does weird things in mountains.
It wasn't a 1, and that's what I was afraid of. Well,
50-50. You know, mountains can cause echo.
so does that mean my pseudo dragon went in the correct direction, Tristan said, but it may or may not have been the correct direction?
It went in the correct direction that Tristan said, but all you see is the trail.
Is the trail clear to that point?
From what you can see. You can roll a perception to see if you have spotted anything. Yeah, it looks clear.
I don't like that tone of voice.
Well, that's a very confident and positive tone of voice.
Yeah, he's always used that tone of voice.
A bit snarky. Well, I relay to the group that the dragon has flown out to the the mile distance that Tristan had indicated the noise came from. My pseudo dragon does not. I'm gonna name it Bob because that's like I can't. I'm tired of calling it a pseudo dragon. So 14 sessions in, it finally has a name. So
This
Bob
is
finally.
Bob the Third.
Bob the Third has. My poor baby dragon. Bob the Third has flown out to about a mile away where Tristan had heard the noise, and there was nothing to be seen. The path looks clear. Should we just go ahead and keep on trekking since we're all...
How about finish our night?
The kitty cats wants more sleep.
Okay.
I say since we're awake, we might as well just get going. And maybe we'll find out what that clacking thing is.
Okay, well, Brand gets a long rest because he's the only one that was uninterrupted throughout the night. And the sun begins to rise, and you guys can continue your trek.
On the road again.
Okay, one moment. Okay, so you can continue your trek down the trail, and as the sun rises, there's clouds that are kind of rolling over the mountain, and you can just start to see in the distance stone fortress situated atop an icy spur of a jagged snow-covered peak. Mistine, you recognize it immediately as the Icespire hold.
The RB dragons.
And
probably orcs.
yeah, and it's two separate structures joined together by a stone bridge. The path up to it is narrow and winding, and it kind of corkscrews up the mountainside to the smaller of the two structures. And it appears to be the only safe way to reach it by land. It's an unwelcoming path, but not as unwelcome as the cold, howling wind that buffets you. And you arrive at Icespire Hold.
Hold.
Oh, there's my house.
Maybe. There it is. Okay. So you guys are up at the very north end of the map. Along the trail.
So this trail is so narrow that is narrow enough that
Sorry, you cut out at the end?
this trail is narrow to be able to fit on it.
Sorry, you cut out right after you say this trail is narrow each time.
This trail is narrow enough that the dragon itself wouldn't be able to fit on
Maybe.
it. Is there walls to the trail, or is it like the trail is on top of a ridge?
It kind of alternates. Where you are now, there's a cliff going up on one side and down on the other. Farther up, like right around that first big bend, it's a downward cliff on both sides. And then
Mostly.
past that, it's up on one side and down on the other.
Ah. Are we supposed to see the dragon?
Yes, you can see that a white dragon is sleeping on top of the fortress.
Oh, so cute.
Can I hug it?
Yes, you can.
I dare you. Do it. Do it. Do it.
We got to get up to him first.
Well, no. Okay. So.
Brand's going to hand Tristan his. Hey, Brand, can you use Tristan? Can you use the crossbow?
Not really.
You ever? Okay. Well, never mind then.
What were you going to have her do?
I was gonna give her. Brand was gonna give her his crossbow and bolt, so this way she has a ranged weapon in case we get into ranged combat. Because I know she's limited on javelins.
Oh.
But if she has no idea how to operate such a thing,
I got my dagger.
point.
And I can throw my great axe, I'm pretty sure.
Brand
You can
will
also throw rocks.
put his horse off the map, ideally on the trail, with the camping gear and shit over to help keep it warm.
We did have to leave the horses at the crevasse.
That works. Keep them warm. Well, let's get this over with. I'm gonna head down the trail.
Yeah.
Can we
We
sneak
can't really-
attack on it?
What was
Can you say
that,
that
Grim?
again?
You guys want to try sneaking it?
You can.
What's
The dragon is asleep. You can kind of hear it snoring.
Okay. I'm just going to walk up then.
And with Dewey Claw, we could sneak a little better if we need it.
I want to get close enough to swing my Dragon Slayer sword on it.
Let's all kind of stay together. Hopefully. 30 feet of me. Okay.
Are we sure this is the dragon?
It's big and white. It's cute. So, yes.
Alright.
So now we're on.
There's not more than one.
Guess we'll find out. I mean, we can't do anything to it from down here, so we kind of have to go up.
Up and around.
I also would not want to fight it on this path. Because I don't want to fall.
Going way down. Going downtown.
Okay. So you're making your way down the trail. Were you being stealthy or not?
Mostly.
Well, either way, I don't care.
You don't care? You want to be tribute?
Yeah, I'm getting tribute here. I'm trying to, if I cast Pass Without a Trace around everybody, as long as we stay together within 30 feet of each other, we can make it pretty far.
Okay.
Not with the dragon.
What is it, like a stealth thing? Or?
Yes, it's a stealth thing. The veil of shadows and silence radiates from me, masking me and my companions from detection. For the duration, each creature gets to choose within 30 feet of you, well, whichever one. It has a 10 plus 10 bonus to stealth, dexterity to stealth checks, and can't be tracked except by magical means. The creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks and other traces of its passage.
Oh, so just like at the White House.
Yes.
Yeah.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm going to start moving you down the trail. Moving. Do a stealth check.
Everybody, or
Probably, yeah, everybody.
everybody gets a plus 10.
Oh, I'm supposed to get advantage on this. I get 10 to my 18 for 28.
Okay. We're just going through here. This area here is rough terrain, but it's no combat or anything, so we are taking our time picking through it. And another stealth check right here.
Bobbing along on the bottom of the sea.
Okay. You make it to the door. And this is a kind of a heavy gate.
I don't think I can get this. Looking for a lever.
Sorry, not like a lifting gate, just a big heavy door. Yeah, you can open it and step inside.
Okay.
Should we be stealthy, do you think, or should we just barge in?
I mean, I'm still concentrating on that stuff. We're okay.
Yeah, but if we go slam the door open, will it matter?
Good question.
That's kind of like a hi, hello, see, I'm home.
Doesn't say. It's just a veil of shadows and silence radiates from me, and it affects everybody within 30 feet. So I'm guessing the door is included.
Well, they're gonna notice the door opening. Okay, so I want to open the door quietly and hopefully slowly enough that it's not noticeable, just enough to like peek my head in.
Okay. You see stables. It looks like horses used to be kept here. It does not look entirely disused.
Well, shall we enter?
I think we're all entering.
Yeah. Go.
And whoop,
Uh-oh.
it somehow disappeared into the room on the left. Forgot.
Oh,
Oh,
hold on.
shadow.
There you go.
Thank you. I peek into the stables as I go past them, And can I roll, I guess, roll for
Investigation or perception.
investigation to see if I see anything?
Well, investigating would be like going up and poking around in them and seeing, like, getting good detail. Perception would just be seeing if you see anything while passing them.
I'll do perception. That would make more sense because I don't want to dig in potential poo. What's a horse stable?
Yeah. You kind of pick up on the same thing you saw at first glance. The horses used to be kept there. There's dried dung in there that looks very old, but also very cold and preserved. There's the remains of hay, but it doesn't look like it has been left alone since the last time it was used. If that makes any sense.
Onward.
Everyone else make a perception check. Okay. Dewey, Brand, and Dagger can all hear kind of a muffled conversation from the end of the hallway. Okay, what are you doing with the door?
None. I'm just standing there.
Okay.
Listening in the conversation.
Yep. Just listening.
Okay. You hear a group of people, sound human, discussing the dragon, a treasure, and what to do with it when they get it.
Do I recognize any of the voices? Like maybe
Do
that
an
belonging to D?
insight check.
You gotta watch that.
I haven't seen it.
I made you watch it when we first started dating.
I don't remember it.
It's a good anime. It's a vampire.
Vampire Hunter.
It's kind of like Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you recognize his voice.
I'm going to hammer in hand, but at an ease position. I'm going to open the door and walk in, but not open it all the way to reveal my allies in the hallway, just enough for Bran to slip through.
Okay.
Sounds good.
There are 3 people in the room that you have just slipped into.
And when they look over at me, Bran's going to raise one finger and go, shh. And see what they do.
Hey, they look at you, slack-jawed surprise that you managed to sneak past their sentry.
Do I recognize D?
You do. He's
Okay.
lounging in the corner. Did I make these guys at level? Okay, so he's lounging in the corner. The other 2 are sitting on chairs, and they're all armed, armored, and ready and willing, but they're kind of shocked that you're here, just staring at
All
you.
right. And now Bran's going to look at each of them and then nod to his head back at the door. And he's going to open the door up and wait for his allies to come. Then he's going to say, so, fancy meeting you all here.
You guys here to kill the dragon?
Okay, Brand.
Keeping his voice low.
Let me get a. Did they take diplomacy out?
Yes. It's now broken into 2 separate skills depending on what you want to do. There's deception for lying, and persuasion when you're trying to convince somebody. Or, well, that's a rough example of what they do.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was just... Yeah, you can tell it's been a while since I've remembered which skills are which.
But Brand's
Yes.
not worried in the slightest because we currently outnumber them. And at this point, Brand is very confident in his abilities, and he's just being friendly and keeping his voice low. So he's not trying to threaten them, and he's not trying to persuade them. He's just asking, fancy meeting you here.
Yeah.
And largely waiting to see what they do. And now the cat shows up.
Okay. So the first one of them to recover their wits looks at you and says,
Hold on. Cat's hitting random keys and stuff's playing. I don't know what it is. Cat, no, stop. Hold on here, guys. I'm fighting with this guy. What? You can't do that. Okay, go ahead.
sorry, I lost my spot. Hang on.
Yeah, I had a video in the background, but I wasn't playing it. And I had forgotten it was there, and he hit a key, and for whatever reason, it just started playing. It's like too loud. Can't hear. Cats. You always want attention at the odd.
Mine was harassing me all day at work. And now she's ignoring me because I ignored her.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the first one to recover the wits looks at you and says, "Who the hell are you?"
I'm Brand, Cleric of Helm.
And what,
We are here
Brand, Cleric of Helm, are you doing here? You notice that he is keeping his voice low.
And Brand's keeping his low. Me and my party are here to deal with the dragon, which I'm guessing you are too?
Yes, we are.
Ah, maybe we can work together.
I can't make that decision.
I know. He looks, and then he looks to D. Or was that D talking?
That wasn't D talking.
Yeah, he looks to D.
D says, "Don't look at me, man. I just work here."
So who's in charge? Look to the third guy.
It's not me. Hold on. I'll go
Alright.
get her.
Rest of my eyes are in the hallway.
Okay, so he's going to walk out. He's going to kind of push past everyone, walk up here, and then you hear kind of muffled, a muffled shouting match where they're intentionally... Who went flying off?
Dewey Claw went flying to the south.
He didn't push you that hard. You hear a muffled shouting match between two people. Unless you want to roll something, you can't really make out what it is, but it's mostly about how someone was supposed to be watching the trail and missed a group of 5 people coming up, and how they're standing out in the hallway now. And the door is pushed open rather violently but carefully, and out steps a woman. And she starts eyeing everybody up and walking past. She's like, "This is our dragon. We are going to kill it, and we are going to get its treasure."
I'm gonna sit back.
That sounds good to me then.
Yeah, let's go kill it. I'm just gonna at my dragon slayer sword.
We'll just hang back. So if y'all fail, we'll finish the job. Otherwise, we'll just watch and cheer you on from a distance.
We'll loot their
Everyone else good with that?
No. I've seen a backstab or two in my time. You're not going to let us get words. Jesus Christ. You're not going to let us get started with the fighting and then come up and start stabbing us in the back.
You know what? I'm not playing this game. So, hey, guys, Brand says to his party, let's just leave. We'll come back tomorrow. You'll be done by then, right? Right? He says to the woman.
These are humans, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I guess that's a yes then, so.
You know what? I'm happy to throw a large rock or something and yell, "Hey, dragon!" Let's see how well they act now.
No, let them do it. Let them do it. Let them do it. I'll tell D good luck, and Brian will start heading out. And intimidation.
What are
See
you
how
trying to intimidate?
See how confident they feel.
They watch you.
Okay.
It can be hard to kill a dragon without a magic weapon that can actually kill him. I can live with that as I walk away.
You shouldn't have said that part.
Oh, I don't care.
Brandon
Yeah, I
would
was-
say back to her, but he's already too far up ahead.
I'll fucking cut him in half.
I was wincing when she said that.
I'm itching for a fight. What can I say?
We might get a fight at this rate.
No, makes no difference to me now. I like the wolves more than I do humans.
Okay, what's everyone else doing?
Oh, hey, yeah. Move.
Everyone's leaving?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, I guess so. It wasn't really up for vote.
You can stay if you want.
Not when everyone else is leaving.
Largely, Bran was trying to pull a bluff to see if they would change their mind and ask for their help, but it seems it's not really going to work, so he might as well just go on back to the camp like he said he would. It's the best he can think of. As long as the dragon gets taken care of.
Okay, so you're gonna go back down the trail into a camp?
That's the plan.
Okay. All right, you make your way down the trail and you leave.
They totally got this.
The dragon's gonna be picking it out of their teeth.
So we just go camp for a day.
So by now, after all the walking, we can determine how far the hold is from the camp, from where the crevice was, where we camped at.
Yeah, it's about 5 to 7 miles from the crevasse. But the place you camped at was about 1.5 to 2 miles away from the.
Let's go back to where we camped at, because I want to be within range to hear if any fighting goes on. At least if the dragon probably roar or something.
Okay.
That way we can find out if they actually do anything or if they pussy out.
All right, checking some tables.
Got some potatoes, got some carrots, add a little bit of water, throw some salt and pepper. I think we got some dried meat, maybe some fish.
Okay, now are you
Gonna have a good
watching the
stew.
hold? It's kind of difficult to see from where that campsite was, so you'd have to.
I'm largely just listening.
Okay. All right, so.
The idea is if we can't see it, the dragon hopefully can't see us.
Right. So go ahead and make perception checks to see if you hear anything.
I heard a thing.
Chris is hearing nothing. She's too tired. She's taking a nap somewhere.
Wow.
That's good guidance.
Mine was
Okay.
a
15.
mine's
Well,
a natural.
Yeah, Miss Dean got a natural 20. Miss Dean's the only one that hears Not fighting, but flapping, fading into the distance.
Can I tell what way it went?
No.
Do I tell the group that I heard flapping going into the distance, but I couldn't tell what way it went?
Can you send your familiar up to see if it can spot the fort?
Sure. I do the thing.
We're only about a mile or so away, so I'm pretty sure you can get out there pretty good.
Yeah, you can send your familiar out and up, and it can see the fort, and there is no dragon on it.
And I report such.
All right, I guess I went out to eat.
Ha. Definitely a buffet of travelers.
What do you suppose that mercenary group's going to do? You think they're actually going to do anything, or are they just going to sit there and wait for no point at all?
Hard to say.
Well, what do y'all think?
Well, I know what they just did.
Well, you know what they did, but we don't.
Well, we're going to give them until morning, I thought at least. I don't want to get confusing in the woods in the dark.
This time we may have to deal with them. So if they decide to be a problem, if they don't deal with the dragon, they may end up becoming a problem. So we may have to actually deal with them. Or we can just continue to wait and leave it to them. Or they could be dead right now for all we know.
Could be.
Who wants stew? When Brian will hand out some stew.
Yeah.
Well, what do you guys want to do?
I say we stick to it. Give them till morning. See if they do anything during the day or during the night.
I almost wonder, well, they're
If they
not.
don't, that means they're either waiting for something or they don't know what to do.
Or maybe they're in cahoots with the dragon, but do dragons really get in cahoots with
Humans.
humans?
Well, if they was working with the dragon, they wouldn't have been quiet when we showed up.
Unless they're actually smart for once.
No, because they probably would have lured the dragon. Then they could have fought us, and we would have to fight them and the dragon. Probably wouldn't have worked out really well for us. The last thing they wanted was for an actual fight. That could end up alerting the dragon. And then taking us all out. But if they're there to deal with the dragon, I mean, I say give them a shot.
Well, the day passes on, and
But from their leader, I didn't like their leader, so I'm not gonna
shifts to
try to
night.
convince them. If they
That
think they
was
can handle
his-
it, let them handle it.
Really? Because sex was bad.
Brian will set up his ritual hut.
Okay.
And
Well,
he'll try to make it blend in somewhat with, not as an obsidian black, but more of a shadowy black, so hopefully it blends in a little bit better in the night and the ground.
Okay, while it is night, everyone avert your eyes from the map because I need to change some things.
Do we get a long rest with this?
Yep, everyone gets a long rest.
And Pikachu's farting fire. I'm easily entertained.
Okay. If everyone just wants to roll a perception check, we'll do that for the nighttime watches instead of spending a lot of time going through everyone one at a time.
On guidance.
Okay. So Mistine, Dagger, and Dewey can all hear something happening at the hold. It's not fighting. It probably isn't a dragon, but you do hear an event happen. And it continues happening throughout the night.
Interesting.
And the sun begins to rise.
Now let me do what I didn't do yesterday morning and give everybody temporary hit points.
Oh, because we had a long rest.
Yeah.
What we did last time too, and I forgot all about that.
No, I just never took them off. Well, no, because you were the only one that got the long rest the first time we camped. Because you were the only one that got to sleep without being kicked in the shins for watch duty.
Well, no, if you guys had gone back to, the watch rotation, everyone would have had a long rest.
Oops, ignore that last one. It's an extra.
So I get 11.
I get 12. Yee. More from last time. Not 1 or 2. Crazy.
And I can change up my spells for what I think we might need.
I have a bad feeling about that D and his gang. They're suspicious.
They're sus.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Brand has performed his morning ritual and his morning dedication to Helm. What do you guys want to do now?
Well, I tell them about the noises we heard in the night. They weren't like dangerous sounding or anything, so that's why we just let them go.
It sounds like they're actually fighting it, but
Yeah,
not
they
really
could
sure.
be. They could also be setting up a trap for when the dragon comes back, because it does seem like it hunts at night now and sleeps a lot during the day. That's my guess. Can we, Mistine? Can you confirm if the dragon's back on its nest or not yet?
They send Bob up into the air, and
There's no dragon.
Bob says no dragon.
So it's probably still out.
Can Bob creep close enough that he could see, but not close enough to actually risk his life? And see if anything looks suspicious? Like maybe the people, like the gang members, set a trap, but like that would be stupidly obvious, but you know what I'm trying to say.
I mean, I don't know if he can do all of that, but you can have him try.
Okay. I just don't want him to get hurt or killed. Go poof.
Well, you can set up a trap and save everybody's life.
I don't think he saw anything.
No, he doesn't see anything. He's a bit too far away.
He needs new contacts. No? Are we gonna head out and
Okay. Shall we
go up
see?
to the? And this time, maybe we should go with stealth in case they are preparing trap.
Fine by me.
Well, make sure you eat your food, and then Brand hands Mistine a bowl of grits.
Does it got butter and
Can't-
syrup?
Can't fight on an empty stomach.
Okay, so
Probably should also check on the horses.
They're across the ravine unless you want to use your fly to go across the ravine to check on them.
Well, you. How far back were they?
about 5 or so miles from this point.
That'll probably be all right. It'd take too long to go all the way back.
Yeah.
Okay, so back to the hold.
May as well. Let's go back where we can check out and see what's going on.
Move the damage.
Okay.
See if anything happened. There we go. No turkey.
Okay. Do you guys get back and you make your way up the path? Do you want to go stealthy or do you just want to walk up the path?
Is the dragon up on the roof?
No.
Yeah, no dragon.
It wasn't covered. I didn't see a dragon, but now it's covered and I can't tell.
Do we see anybody up on the roofs?
What's your perception say about it?
Well, I was gonna ask Mistine if she could send a little familiar up in the air and take a look.
Oh, yeah.
Then what does Miss Dean's perception
But
say?
I
then?
will give that little familiar a guidance. So you can add a +1 to the roll.
Good.
Perception, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So it'll be 16 then.
You do not see anyone.
All right.
I feel fairly confident in that.
You know, they said they had somebody looking out last time. I wonder where they were hiding at.
Well, they said they were supposed to have somebody hiding out, so that somebody might be napping again.
Or my spell
There-
was that good.
From the gatehouse where you guys approach, there's a series of arrow slits along the
Yeah, the little.
part that you passed that
See it?
overlook the trail. That would probably be where they.
Look.
That also makes sense because the door that the one guy went into to get their boss was the only door that you saw that might lead to that part of the building.
Yeah, it might be wise to sneak. It might be wiser to try to sneak up again. But then again, if they attack us, we'll know they're hostile.
So you want to try to find them from the inside or try to hit through those holes? Which I don't think is going to
Well, if
work.
they attack us, we'll have to run around the eye and get to the doorway.
Right.
Or one of us could try walking up while the rest stealth. Which I don't mind being the decoy. If we just want to find out if they're going to be hostile or not. What do you think?
Well, again,
You'd be the one having to use that spell of yours, so that's why I look to you for the decision on that.
yeah, I still cast Pass Without a Trace around everybody, and all you have to do is walk 30 feet from me, and you won't be in that little veil.
Yeah.
So if you want to go on ahead while I cast that spell, that's totally fine.
I said let's all go up there, and then when we get up there, I'll come out of the veil and walk around. You know.
Or there. So
Okay.
yeah, go ahead and cast Pass Without a Trace.
All right. So, at what point did you want to separate from the group, Brand?
Well, once we get up to the door.
Okay, so you'll separate to go into the
Or actually, I could.
building.
Because I'm seeing there's arrow slits on the bottom side, so.
Yeah, from what you know, they were in the smallest of the buildings.
The
The
gatehouse.
building on the right is the roof of the larger building.
Yeah, I was looking at the gatehouse. That's what I figured they'd be at still.
Yeah, that's where they were. So with Pass Without a Trace, rolling for stealth is kind of a moot point. So I'm just going to put you guys at.
Alright. Then I will have Bran walk out and walk around out here. And just keep an eye on the hole, see if he picks up any movement.
Okay, perception check.
With guidance, that's a 14.
Okay. You're eyeballing those arrow slits, but you can't really make out anything past them. Dark inside. It seems like gateways into shadow. You
Alright.
don't see any movement or anything.
No arrows are coming out at me, so I'm gonna guess it's alright. So he'll go back and inform his teammates. Yep, no arrows are coming out. I say let's head inside and see what's going on.
Yes.
Yes, let's.
Okay. All right, you got the same stables as before.
No.
Go check out that room we first saw him in.
All right.
You're just gonna pop the door open and walk in there.
Yeah, quietly. Trying to
Okay.
keep, the dragon's not around, but still trying not to make too much noise.
It's empty. And Tristan, are you going into that room up there?
Yes. That's a hallway.
The hallway. Kind of see around the corner some stairs that go.
I look at others and go, it's a hallway.
While she does that, Brand's gonna check out this other room down here.
I'll check out the other room.
Okay, you check out both rooms. I'll do Brand's first. Brand's is a storage room. It contains a bunch of wooden barrels and crates. They look old and brittle, and most of them have been popped open and their contents removed. The ones that have not been popped open looks like they might not be worth popping open. But
Alright.
that's up to you.
Nah.
Okay, and Dewey Glaw. That looks like a smithy. There's an anvil near a fireplace. The fireplace is stone cold and probably hasn't been lit in years. There's an old bellows that, the fabric part between the wooden planks is rotted away. And there's a bunch of rusty tools and horseshoes on the floor. I don't know if Mistine heard me or not, but that room has a fireplace.
Oh, I thought that was a. Sorry, I've been zoning. I want
Well,
to see.
it's smithy, so
I want to see what's in the fireplace.
okay. Investigation.
Getting there. I found soot.
You did. You found some soot.
Oops. Well, guess I need a bath again. Shake like a dog and then walk out.
Tristan, were you going to go up those stairs?
I was waiting for everybody else to finish before going up. Going up. Hello. It's a little dark out here.
Okay, that is the Barbican. It's an area where soldiers can sit and guard the trail. You can see through the arrow slits the trail that you guys came up. And Yeah, there's a chair over by the arrow slits where someone had been sitting, but it is now empty and tipped over.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you for dragging me along, whoever did.
Fireplace.
But there is a fireplace in that room, and it is an empty fireplace. There was a more recent fire lit there, but not a big one, just small enough for someone to huddle by and get warm. But not
They
really
didn't
enough
have
to.
Brigan's good stew. Or grits.
Yeah.
No, I want grits.
Sorry, my player view is messing up. Okay, and Tristan, if you open that door, you'll see a stone bridge spanning a 35-foot gap between the gatehouse and the main fortress. It's 50 feet above the trail that passes underneath it.
Hey guys, let's go into the big castle.
Stay within Dewey Claw's sphere
Yep.
so we can keep moving,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
and we'll continue on.
Hey, there's a door at the end of the bridge. A kind of a rickety wooden door.
Since we're being quiet, I'll just open it normally.
Okay. Yeah, you come into a short, empty corridor with arrow slits on the north and south walls.
I peer through the arrow slits to see if I see anything.
You can see hallway and a few more arrow slits, and the other way, see down to another set of arrow slits.
I'll peek at.
Okay, gonna keep moving.
Okay. That room. Out of my way.
Work me on top of someone.
Right tool. That room has a fireplace and a door to the south.
Come on in, guys. Safe for now.
I'm just going to do an investigation check.
Okay, are you investigating anything specific?
The room. I don't know. Checking out the walls.
Is that a fireplace?
That is a fireplace.
Looking at the fireplace. I got a cat. I can't reach. I found more soot.
The investigation of the walls and the fireplace reveal nothing.
Oh.
You can tell that this room used to have weapons and tapestries on the walls, but the remains of them are torn and shattered. This looks like a spot where orcs spent some time.
Must have been where they lived before the Dragon appeared.
Yeah, and through the mess on the floor, you can see that there's a 10-foot diameter crest shaped like a shield being struck by a bolt of lightning, a golden bolt of lightning.
Okay.
Oh, lighting, very, very frightening.
Yeah, if anyone wants, they can make a history check to see if they know anything about it.
Ooh. I
Not my thing.
Miss Steen, you recognize it as the emblem of the warlord Delsendra Amzar. Unfortunately, that's all I know about it.
Okay. A warlord lived here once. Interesting.
Actually, I can look up more about him.
That's important.
Okay, you know that he's the warlord who built this fortress. Sorry, she lived here for many years and kept the orcs of the Sword Mountains at bay. Eventually, a very harsh winter ended her reign. The extreme winter cut off supply chains, and her soldiers were trapped in the fortress and starved. In their desperation, some of her fellows rebelled against her. Um, she was able to quell the uprising, but had no chance of survival. She committed suicide by drinking poison.
Hmm.
Okay.
I want to peek into this next room here at the southern door.
Okay, just peeking or going through?
I'm gonna peek in and see what I can see.
Okay. You
May
see.
go through.
Then go through.
Yeah, then I'll go through so I can see down the halls.
You see a door, 2 doors to the south and 1 to the west.
I guess that one there. So. What's in this southern one here?
Through that door.
Yeah.
That is. What is that? On. Orcs have destroyed everything in this room, going so far as to pull down the pair of chandeliers that once hung from the ceiling. Smashed furnishings indicate that this may have been a dining room. There's the remains of a long wooden dining table and what looks like a dozen wooden chairs. And laying in the fireplace is the stuffed and mounted head of a large white wolf with glassy blue eyes.
Oh, Mom, is that you?
And it looks like it probably hung on the wall.
What condition is it in?
Not terrible condition. It is kind of bulky, but it's not in horrible shape. Not too heavy.
Could I use mend on it to fix it up?
Yeah.
I'll do that and clean it up.
While he's mending it, would he be able to tell if somebody had like potentially hidden something in it?
I don't think so. Men just kind of fixes any
Tears and breaks.
perceivable damage.
Missing fur.
The boots with the fur.
I just thought it was nice. I'd figure if y'all want it, otherwise I may take it. Shoot.
Well, we'll have
I
to
had
maybe
a place to put it at.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a trophy.
a bulky trophy. Hey,
Actually, don't tell her, but I was going to give it as a gift to give to Tristan.
she's
You know how
in the
barbarians like their trophies.
Oh,
Assuming none of y'all want it. I'll let you and Dewey Claw have first dibs.
Oh, um, well, you two are the stronger ones. Which one do you want to go into next?
Actually, guys, give me an insight check.
Well, I fail.
Christ.
Okay, well, Brand can tell. The chimneys for all the fireplaces lead to the roof.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Lead to the roof.
We could
Yeah.
always shimmy up to the roof to the fireplace if we wanted to.
Where would the chimneys go?
What's that?
I'm just thinking, where else would chimneys go? They go generally up.
Yeah. I was just making sure that you knew.
Okay.
What an insight check is. Like, you know, this is general knowledge, and let me see if I can connect it to something. So, had you roll insight just to make sure your characters knew that little factoid. Brand, that door that you're at leads to what looks like an armory. There were weapon racks on the north and south walls, but they're all smashed, probably by orcs. And there's rusty hooks on the walls that held armor, shields, and helms, but they're now empty. Dewey, do you want to check out that room?
Yes.
Okay. That room
That's too far.
is completely trashed. There's furnishings and scattered debris everywhere, and a cold breeze blows out of the 2 fireplaces built into the south wall.
Yeah, see, we're making progress.
If there's anybody left here, but we still got the whole place to explore.
Is there anything in the fireplace?
There
Hey,
is nothing in the fireplace.
Is that for
There's-
both of
That
them?
was for both of them.
I got lucky the one time. Now I'm gonna annoy him.
Okay, you going through that door?
Sure.
Okay. That room has also been ransacked, leaving nothing but smashed shelves, broken barrels, torn sacks, and other detritus. Um, you do see the skeletal remains of a male humanoid clad in a rusty breastplate.
See if there's anything more. Maybe he left some jewels, or watch me find nothing, even though that was a perfect.
You found nothing, even though that was a natural 20. It does look like he has recently been moved.
Recently.
Like, maybe somebody beat you to the looting.
Oh. Yeah, it's probably them there people.
Mm-hmm.
Probably should have just killed him last night.
Yeah, probably.
Dewey, through that door, you can see a hallway.
Yeah,
And through that door, you can see a brand.
I
And from there, you can kind of see a. See what you can see. Do you want to go through that door?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on a sec. Okay, so in that room, there's 3 humanoid skeletons in rusty suits of chainmail. And near them are some rusty longswords.
Yes, I know.
Are you investigating the fireplace?
Maybe. Did I find more suit?
Um, you didn't find anything.
What?
You didn't find anything.
You think somebody would at least drop a penny or something?
You'd think so.
What's in here?
Those are stairs. Hang on.
Oh, we don't want to go upstairs yet.
You see my baby.
It's
Well, right. It's a poopiness.
Wait, do those go up or down? Those go up. It looks like
Alright.
stairway
I
up to
think-
the roof.
Yeah, I think this way goes up to the roof. There's nothing else down that hall.
Hang on. Dewey, the room you have just entered is looks like the orc barracks. They were there for a long time. The room is filthy. The furnishings that were once there have all been burned in the fireplace. And it also appears that where you're standing right now, that door was busted in from the outside. And you see large claw marks around it.
Ew.
And if you want to give me an insight check, might be able to correlate things. Correlate. Yeah. This looks like the dragon smashed through this door, tore through the orcs, smashed through the door leading to Brand, and may have made its way up the stairs to the roof.
I see it.
Missine, are you investigating that fireplace?
Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing in the fireplace. Why don't you investigate things that aren't fireplaces?
Yeah, she just sat back and pouted.
Sit here and take my medicine.
Let's go up.
I'm not ready to go up. I see. I want to traverse outside here, see what's going on.
So that dragon could fit through them tiny doors.
Apparently.
I mean, those doors are almost 5 feet wide. It is a
That's
young
not
white
much.
dragon.
Young white.
You're just a teenager.
Oh, what's this?
He's
That
king?
is a door. Hang on. Inside that door is a hallway. It's got several arrow slits along the end. You can also see at the end of this hallway is a door that was burst in. It looks like the dragon came through this way before bursting in through the door that you came through to get out here. And this rubble is a result of its rampaging across the building.
I don't want you to be going alone.
I still have the veil on me, so it's kind of like.
Yeah.
Okay, through there. Yeah, these are cold, empty halls with arrow slits along them.
Okay. Just moving around the back.
Once everybody's come back, Brian's gonna head upstairs.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and reveal the upstairs over on the right.
I'm scouring the first floor.
I'll go up with Brand.
Ditto.
Okay.
It was empty. It was just trash.
Yeah, place is trash, but you know, anything could be hidden anywhere.
Okay. Coming out of the top of the stairs, you can tell that this was another orc lair.
Where'd you go?
That you can see the remains of blood,
I know where I am.
and it looks like Dewey ended up in the fog.
On purpose.
Yes, on purpose.
Okay. Well, I mean, what are you doing there?
In an ass.
Yeah, being an ass. Is that not a way through over there?
You don't see a way through over there. You can investigate.
Okay. Because
You
I'm going
don't see a
upstairs.
way through over there.
I'll go investigate as well. 13 with guidance. 17 total.
Okay, so if you go and investigate that, you do find that there is a secret door.
Hey guys, a secret door over here.
Sweet.
We're back downstairs now. I'm confused.
I never went upstairs. I never claimed that I did. I don't know why you moved me.
Rand's over there too, since he investigated.
What's in there?
Probably more than nothing, but you know, just to be sure, it is a secret.
Okay, so it is another cold, empty hallway with arrow slits. Not sure why
Shoot.
that's a secret door. Probably to keep the riffraff from going and doing drugs by the arrow slits or something, or to keep
won't-
invaders out.
I want to, and I don't believe that. I want to search for drugs or any signs of drug use.
There's signs of drug use in the room that you're in. That's the room the orcs were in. The orcs were kind of heavy into it.
I imagine the dragon got very high when he ate all that orc fungi.
Maybe.
All right, well, let's go back upstairs then. If there's nothing else here.
That you see.
Anybody want to do a thorough investigation of this room? Of this hallway?
If you want to do like a best 2 out of 3 for the lower level, you can roll 3 investigation checks, and if you get 2 successes, I will reveal something that you missed.
All right.
And you can do this multiple times.
Two, 17, 18.
Brand noticed something weird back there.
That's weird. What is that? I look closer at it.
That is a secret door.
I open it.
Hold on. Let me parse through these other rolls. Okay, Miss Steen, you got 2 successes. You get a strong feeling that, where are you? You may have missed something in this room. And Dewey, 20, 18, 15. Dewey, you notice that there's a secret door right behind you. You can also guess that there's another secret door into this area down here. Okay. So, Brand, if you open that door, you can see a stairwell that goes down. Tristan, what are you investigating? Just the general one that I gave everyone?
Yes.
Okay, they rolled well enough so that they found it.
Okay.
Well, maybe. The room that you're in now, you do get a sense that you should investigate that. Or was that 20 for investigating this room?
That'll be for investigating the room.
This room.
Okay. Poking through the orc filth, you find a leather sack. And as you kind of kick it aside, it makes a clink, like coins, maybe.
All right. I reach down and pick up the sack, kind of weigh it, get away.
Okay. There's a lot of coins in it. And something cylindrical.
Okay. Pull out the cylindrical item and look at it closely.
It's a spyglass. It is cracked, but it still works just fine. It is, fairly well designed and built, so it's probably worth some money.
All right. All right. I tuck away for now and put it all away, and I'll divvy it up later.
Okay.
And we can get it.
Brandon, Dewey, are you going downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna check this out. Make sure we
You
cross
guys
the T's and dot the I's.
are heading down. I'm moving you all the way to the right side. You are heading down to the Undercroft.
What
This
is
is
this
an
big?
area underneath the fortress. It is deathly cold down there, and chiseled into the lintel above each door is the word crypts in common.
Does it have any names for the crypts, or it just says crypts?
It just says crypts.
We'll open up a door.
Okay. My tool go is okay in there are 5 unmarked stone caskets.
I'm gonna do detect magic as a ritual.
Okay. You plop yourself down and you spend 10 minutes kind of preparing your ritual to helm to help you find and locate magic, and open your eyes afterwards, and you don't see any.
All right. Well, nothing here stands out. I'll go try the next door. Go in there and look and see if anything magical sticks out.
Okay. In there's 6 unmarked caskets. One of them is open, and something looks like it has been dragged out of it.
I'll go check it out. But I take it I see nothing glowy.
Nothing glowy.
All right, so let me just go inspect the open coffin to see.
Were you rolling? I don't see a roll come through.
Oh, you didn't ask me to roll, so I didn't roll.
Oh,
What do
sorry.
you
You
want me to
said
roll?
you were inspecting.
All right, so investigation.
Yeah.
16.
Okay. You can't tell what was removed. The coffin doesn't contain a corpse, but it looks like something flat and not incredibly heavy was dragged across the floor toward the doorway.
Well, none here. Let's go check out the south room.
Okay. The south room is more crofts and an open door at the end, leading outside.
Another magical.
No.
Alright.
You can tell that whatever was dragged from the open casket was dragged out this way and toward the door at the end.
Well, let's go check it out.
Hmm.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 16.
Oh, damn. Okay, well you can see that from this door down the cliff is it looks like something slid.
Weird.
Like you can see a path of compressed snow going down the mountain.
I guess somebody got up and left.
Hmm.
Zombie.
Yeah, well, there's nothing magical down here, so I don't think we really need to do much else.
Yeah.
So we head back up to the roof, I guess.
As you look around, you can kind of tell that the lids of these coffins, some of them are ajar, like they've been lifted and set back, but they didn't. Whoever set them back didn't care if they went all the way back.
And it's likely people already searched this room. Be my guess. Who did we lose?
One of the observers, I think it was Raven.
Okay. All right, well, let's head back up then. Unless y'all want to look.
Hmm.
I'd say let's just get up to the roof and see what's going on.
All right, sounds good to me.
Luckily, that mercenary group already looted everything anyway, so let's see if they did the job at least. Or if they're still up there waiting.
I bet that was them hightailing running this in the middle of the night.
Probably.
Coward.
Okay, well,
Took
from
all
the
the-
top room, you can kind of see out onto the untool. You can see out onto the roof through the arrow slits and the busted down door, and the roof is empty.
They probably left.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to look out there and give a perception check?
Hey, show. Can I use the spyglass?
It wouldn't really do you any good at that distance.
Well, I ain't see shit.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, my eyes aren't that good right now. Sorry.
This is a disappointment. Nothing here.
But to me, hits to the head.
Place is completely empty.
Well, we could just wait. Wait, what time of day is it?
It is getting close to midday.
Okay. Well, the dragon normally is like. Wait, the dragon's normally here during the day sleeping.
I mean, you've seen it here a grand total of one time.
Oh, that's true.
Does anyone else want to do a perception or insight check for the looking out on the roof?
I failed.
20 for Bran, not natural. That's with guidance.
Okay. Well, Dewey and Brand can both tell that the roof is definitely where the dragon roosts. There's the remains of a lot of recent meals, and it also looks like things have been dragged off of the roof. Dewey, while you're out there, make a perception check.
Yeah.
Another one.
He said perception, not the other one.
Okay. As you are up on the roof, you glance out over the to the horizon, get a wonderful view of the Sword Coast, and coming in from the forest, You can just make out the wings of a dragon approaching. It is not close, but it does appear to be heading this way.
Everybody, hey, dragons out there. I see it coming.
Well, I guess they looted the place and ran.
Cowards.
Yep.
Yeah, but that trail in the crypts down out of the cave, that's intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
But the dragon's coming, so I don't know.
We can always follow it. Do we want to wait for the dragon?
We need to get the dragon in a enclosed area. Can we probably lure it downstairs through one of the holes that went through the orcs? And maybe get it into a more tighter space where we can fight it without it flying off on us?
Probably.
Maybe their advantage on it?
But if it gets bad, it could always just back out. So I don't know.
Yeah, but at least give us a better chance than it just flying up and just blasting us.
True, that's why I gotta get to come inside. I say we wait for it to land and see what it does.
Alright.
And then maybe we can lure it inside. It'll probably think something.
Alright. Shall we wait in the hall staircase and see if it comes?
Yeah.
Yeah, the area that you're in right now is enclosed. It does have a roof over it. This was, the equivalent would be like the master bedroom. So on its approach, it can't see you in here. But Dewey, you notice that from downstairs where you saw the busted through doors and all the rubble, the doors up here have been busted through as well, and they have dragon claw marks, so you can tell that it can fit through these doors, but it does have to squeeze a little bit.
That's good.
So we could retreat down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Hug the kitty.
Okay, so are you guys still wanting to wait in the stairs to watch for it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll just put everyone in the stairs there. And a few moments go by and you can't really see it from where you are, but the dragon approaches, and a few minutes after that, you can hear the flapping of its wings. And a few moments after that, you hear the dragon land on the roof, and you hear a muffled yell as it apparently squishes someone against the roof as it lands.
I almost snort laughing.
What?
And you hear clawing and munching.
Oh.
I think
I want
that
to go peek up through one of the arrow slits.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
$10.
Oh, wait, your passive is 16.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you can see on your peek through the arrow slits that the dragon is eating Falcon the Hunter.
Oh shit! I'm guessing he's dead, huh?
He is very dead.
Falcon.
I'm gonna sneak back quietly over and tell him it got Falcon.
Oh, no, not Falcon.
Damn. So much for waiting that day.
Yeah, I rolled to see where the dragon went, and then I rolled to see who it grabbed.
What luck.
Yeah. I've rolled that multiple times through this campaign, but you have not run into it.
Interesting.
If we wait and let it finish its meal, it might go to sleep. Then we can sneak up on it.
Is that what you want to do?
That's what I'm offering up to the party. As a tactic, unless somebody's got some better idea. Or maybe one of those ideas that are crazy, but not too crazy, but just crazy enough to where it just might work.
What was what was the suggestion?
Wait for it to sleep.
I mean, that's another like 6 hours, unless it's really hungry from Falcon.
Full, and it's gonna.
Can a
Up all
dragon
night.
just? Will he get full off a Falcon?
Doubt it.
It's a baby dragon, so I don't know.
It's not a baby. The
Teenager?
a good description of it. It doesn't really have a good description of its size. So it's large enough to have trouble fitting through a doorway, but it is definitely larger than a horse. But it is not the massive beast of legends. Not yet, anyway.
So now,
I was wondering maybe we could, if you have the stealthy thing going still.
I'm pretty sure that it'll last for about like an hour.
I think it's still up unless you've
You said it's a white dragon?
yes.
Do you know what the size is? These are
The
like teeny, small, medium, large, colossal, gargantuan,
it
titanic.
is large.
So a large white dragon. This is just the size, so the age doesn't really come into play here. Overall length 31 feet. That's from tail to snout. Body length, which would just be the torso area, is about 13 feet. Neck length is 4 feet. Tail length 5 feet. Body width would be about 5 feet. Standing height would be about 7 feet. That's if he's standing straight up, or just standing, I mean. Wingspan would be about 32 feet. Minimum wingspan, partially folded, basically 18 feet. Weight probably around 2,500 pounds, and that's just an average, so it can vary and all that depending on diet and
Mm-hmm.
all that and genetics.
Yeah,
That's
all
from the
that sounds
That's
right.
from the Draconomicon,
Mm.
which is a D&D supplement, which has anything and everything you ever want to know about dragons from 3.5 era. And definitely one of my favorite books from that era, from 3rd edition.
Yeah, now we have Fizban's Something of Dragons, Encyclopedia of Dragons.
But that should help give you all a visual of what you're looking at. So yeah, we'd have to squeeze through the doorways, but I can get through the doors. What's the dragon doing? Still eating?
Are we
Yeah.
waiting? You guys were discussing whether you wanted to wait or try and do something.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, so
Oh,
I said
well,
my idea.
I'm waiting for them. It's done landing. Ready?
Excuse me. Sorry.
Well, you guys want me to see if I can pull it in here?
I was gonna say wait until it sleeps so we could try and gank it maybe, but
All right, that works. Here. Do it while
yeah.
you and me gonna could do that too.
Well, if we wait till it sleeps, it's gonna wake up, and then we can just have it chase us down the stairs.
Or one of us.
Hey Dewey Glaw, how was the roof when you went out there? It wasn't slippery or nothing, was it?
The roof has a layer of rough ice. So it's not really slippery, but if it gets warm and starts to melt, it could become slippery.
And so as the day wears on, it could possibly.
It could. And the dragon has finished its meal,
Yum.
and you can see it pick up Falcon's sword and start to drag it across the roof to where it would normally roost. And it gets over there, and it looks around like it's looking for something. And then it roars, and it takes off into the air and starts flying around the complex.
I think it smelled us.
No, I think it's
Smell.
the mercenaries who probably stole its hoard, and now it's trying to figure out where its treasure went.
Yeah. Thing is, it's gonna be mad at us more so.
Yeah, we'll just wait and see what he does. If he comes in here and starts looking around, we can ambush him.
All right, sounds good.
Maybe he'll fly off to follow the trail of the mercenaries and take care of them for us. And then bring all the treasure back, and then we can deal with him then and get loot. As long as he's dealt with, though.
Okay, so from there, you cannot see where the dragon is.
Yep, so now it's just a matter of waiting, I think. What do y'all think?
But I'm gonna take a nap.
It's a waiting game.
I think we should have just
I think, yeah.
before he realized his hoard was gone.
Well, at least he didn't see us with the empty sack. He would have thought we took it. Been twice as pissed.
I don't think he's gonna care when he comes. He'd just be too mad. We can't really do anything but wait. By the time we, would leave this old, it would, they'd probably end up coming back. They'd be just chasing each other. Listen, Cat, you're on my lap. Be pissy.
Alright, so let's wait and listen.
Okay, Brant, make perception checks.
All of us or just him?
Anyone
Yeah.
who's listening.
Can I cast that on multiple people? Nope. I'm gonna have Bran cast.
5. The 2 natural ones.
I'm gonna have Bran cast Enhance Ability Owl's Wisdom on himself to give himself advantage for his perceptions rolls.
Hmm.
20.
Okay, you hear sniffing coming up the stairs.
I think he's coming up the stairs, y'all. We should probably move into the other room.
Well, coming from below the stairs.
Yeah, I figure he's gonna come up the stairs, ain't he?
I don't know.
I
He's
can't.
well, he's gonna basically motion with his hand and mouth the words below us.
I'm gonna move up.
And back out.
Yeah, I'm gonna move out into that room.
And you do hear kind of crashing and clawing downstairs.
Brandon's also gonna put Vigilant Blessing on himself. Should I roll another perception?
If
Keep
you want
listening.
to. This dragon can't roll for shit.
So it is a dragon.
19.
What do you mean, so it is a dragon?
You said the dragon couldn't roll for shit.
Yeah. And you said, so it is a dragon.
Yeah. You were trying to insinuate that we don't know what it is.
When?
I don't know.
Brain got a 19 on perception.
Okay.
Oh, we're perceptioning again?
You can hear it crashing and thrashing downstairs.
It's not
It sounds
making
like
any noise.
it sounds like it's sniffing and tearing down doors. So it's got the scent of something, and it is trying to find it.
I think it smells you.
Oh,
All right.
anybody got any traps they want to set?
Actually, I do.
What do
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
you got?
I'm digging through my bag. Should have some hunting traps. I have one left. So I'm gonna, let's see. Where are we? I'm gonna set up the hunting trap over by Ron, where it's clawed through the door before. Put it in that doorway.
I'd put it in the debris of the stairwell, maybe.
Yeah, but it might not. Well, it's come up through the stairs before because of the damage there. So I'm gonna put it right here in the top of the stairwell. Okay. Do I need a roll?
For what? Putting down the trap?
Yeah.
Um,
Do I need to do
is
anything?
it something that's in your inventory?
Yes.
When you look at the item, is there anything that you need to do to? You can probably roll nature or survival just to make sure that you put it down well, but I don't think there's anything you really need to do to put down hunting trap.
A creature that steps on the plates must succeed on a DC 13 dexterity saving throw or take 1d4 piercing.
And stop moving.
It's
Okay,
a
so
bear
no, you
trap,
can
then.
Yes.
use an action to place that there. Okay, let's see. Miss Steen, roll your perception. I'm calling on you because you're in a position where you would see something, and you do. You can see through the arrow slit south of you, the dragon take off down the mountain.
Did the noise stop?
I guess he's going to find them. You said, Dag, you said there was debris and stuff out there from like previous meals on the rooftop.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can set that trap up out there, and that might keep him from flying away. Because it said he can't move, right? Or that it reduces movement if it goes on. If it.
It says he has to make a DC 13 dexterity save, or take 1d4 piercing and stop moving. Until the creature breaks free of the trap, its movement is limited by the length of the chain, typically
All right.
3 feet.
So we could probably use that to trap him, and then
Yeah, I'm
move.
gonna put out
If we can hide it amongst all the debris out there.
Actually, I'm gonna put it next to his meal.
Well, he's already ate that. We should probably put it where he might sleep at or something. Or
Yeah. Well, he
oh
was
well.
in his meal to his food, his little nest.
Yeah, but you noticed that when he was looking for stuff, he was looking over in a certain area.
Yeah. Did we
No.
see where he looked?
I think someone did.
That was Bran. He was peeking through the peepholes
All right.
south of the
Yeah,
stairs.
it was kind of where he was when you first saw him, kind of chilling right there on that blue spot.
Set it up right there.
Yeah, like on the south end of that blue dot, I think would be good.
kind of hiding it under stuff, piles a
And we
little.
can all just wait here, and then when you spring the trap, we can go out and get them.
Ron, do you have a nail or something we can kind of hammer the chain down to the ground?
Sure I do. If not, I have spikes and
Yeah,
other things.
spike a nail through the chain into the roof to secure it down. Otherwise, it might just fly up a little bit.
Yeah, 'cause I got a climber's kit, and it has pistons and all that stuff there, so
All right,
ropes and harnesses, everything we might need.
sounds good.
Oh wait, I have something even better than that. I have the immovable rod.
Oh yes, let's put the movable rod on it and set it up under it.
Just gotta put the chain to it and then click it on. Yeah.
All right, Ron, setting up our trap.
Just make sure you put a bunch of debris around to help hide the trap and hide the rod.
Yep,
Okay, so the chain from the trap is attached to the rod.
yep.
And we're gonna put it under the trap and put debris around it to help hide it, because we don't want them to see it and pick up and be like, oh look, neat. Hopefully we get them to step into it, and the rod will keep it there.
Okay, well
That's the idea, anyways.
okay, so sorry, describe it to me one more time.
So the idea is we're gonna set up the trap, and for the chain, we're gonna connect to the immovable rod, but we want to put it under the trap where we're gonna put the chain around it, click it on, and then we'll put the trap over it,
Okay.
or at least put some debris over the rod first. This way it doesn't stick out too easily. And then we'll put the trap on, then we'll put some debris on and around the trap to try and mask it from sight so you don't pick it up too quickly, hopefully.
Okay.
Try, count like a trap in a while. We're gonna try and camouflage. We're just gonna use the immovable rod to basically use the hook to the chain to keep the chain in place. This way we have
Okay.
nothing up there to really nail it to, and the rod would actually prove better, I think, than using a nail, because he could always end up pulling a nail up or something, or breaking the ceiling, and the rod might buy us more time. That's what we're thinking.
Okay.
And just click it on.
Gotcha. All right. The trap is
Pulls
set
it out,
up.
clicks it. Yeah.
Sorry. No, that's all right. The trap is set up, and Tristan, are you just going to stand out there?
I think it's
I'm gonna go back.
You what?
I'm coming back in now. It's set.
Okay. So some time passes, and your DM forgot to type something while you were doing that. Okay, so some time passes, and eventually, if I can move things correctly, the dragon comes back. Those of you set up to peer through arrow slits can see it as it approaches, clutching something in each of its front claws. And it lands, carrying 2 orcs. They're already dead, and starts eating them. And it chews for a while, and it takes the axes that the orcs had, and it drags them over to its little area.
What's your problem?
And you hear a chink, but you don't notice anything else.
Go outside and investigate. Peer around the corner.
You can, or give a perception check or something.
Even with my 16 passive. Hell, that's better than 16 passive.
but
I'm very perceptive.
You can see the dragon staring at the trap that has gone off without its leg stuck in it.
Here, Mark.
And it
Shakes his
starts
head.
looking around. And
Color.
oh my god, stop. This thing is driving me crazy to death.
I'll trade you for the cat.
You'll trade me a virtual tabletop system for a cat?
Yeah.
At this rate.
I'll throw my cat in too. It's a sweet deal.
Okay,
Oh.
so it looks around, but it rolled a natural 1, so it does not see you guys peeking around the corner.
Christian. Plan B?
Oh, just fucking kill it.
Yep.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
gonna point my head around at the dragon, go ooga booga booga booga. I'm gonna run back inside.
Okay,
All right.
roll initiative.
I'm gonna size up there. Oh boy.
I have vigilant blessing. So Bland's gonna come away with a 6. Wow, that's terrible.
I was like, I get these shitty rolls out now.
I've been rolling pretty good all night. I guess I have to.
Falcon, you don't go on the
Pay
combat
RNG
tracker, you're
eventually.
dead.
Who's dead in the combat tracker?
No, it added Falcon because for some reason it selected him even though he's way below it. Didn't select the orcs, but it then added him to the combat tracker. So I said, Falcon, you're not in the combat tracker, you're dead.
Oh, somebody raised the dead there?
Hey, Ken, but there's a time limit going on. What's the time limit on your raised dead brand?
Raised dead? Oh, it's 1 minute
Yeah.
after they died. Which
Yeah,
has been plenty of time.
It's been well past that. The dragon has
And
flown
I don't
off.
think I don't think they have to, because he's been eaten up and chewed on. I think they gotta pretty much be. Yeah, they can't have any missing body parts.
Okay.
Otherwise, they'll just die again when they come back, because they won't restore body parts that are missing.
All right. Well, Dewey Claw, you're up
Right.
first. And just remember, the arrow slits you can get through, but you have to squeeze. So instead of moving 5 feet through that area, it costs you 10 feet.
Right.
I say that to you specifically because you can climb anything.
Yeah. I get it. I'm looking at everything that I can do. God. No. Got the brand on that. Concentrations.
Oh, shame we didn't keep the rod. Walk his head into the doorway.
Well, don't forget, I have this fireball necklace that I can.
I do have a bomb.
Having flashbacks of small enclosures and big bada booms.
Whoops.
Has been a past life.
Right, Nilu.
Oh, with this necklace, you don't want to be within 20 feet of him, though.
Yeah. Let's see.
Good thing
Bomb.
Novasar. I forgot you had that.
It's an action. The character can light this bomb. Throw it at a point of 60 feet away. Each creature within 5 feet. That point must succeed a DC 12 dexterity saving throw. Or take 3d6 roll fire damage. Ouch. Yeah, that would hurt.
What are you looking at that necklace?
No, I don't have the necklace. I'm looking at my bomb.
Oh.
I'm trying to understand how the necklace works in this thing.
You just take it off and piece by piece, or throw the whole thing down its mouth.
Yeah,
Well,
but the way it sits in my spell list is kind of.
yeah,
weird.
it didn't have any charges on it, but I remember it was supposed to have 6. So I just put the charges on there. I did not look at how it shows up in your spell. Okay.
Yeah, because it's showing like there's 1 3rd level, 1 4th level ball, 1 5th level ball, 6th, 7th, and 8th level ball.
Right. So the way it works, you can pull a bead off and throw it, and that bead will count as a level 3 fireball. You can add more beads to it to increase the level of the fireball. So you have 6 beads total, so you can cast a an 8th level fireball just by throwing the whole necklace.
Okay. But because this is a necklace that I'm just throwing, it doesn't use my pack spells.
Right. Right. It would use your thrown weapon attack.
So I can still botch the throw.
Yes. Actually, I don't see a.
I have a crossbow.
Yes, sir.
The item doesn't use that. Basically, she just throws it at the general direction of the dragon, and the dragon has to make the saving throw. If it passes, it takes half damage. If it fails, it takes the full fire damage.
Yeah, I was just
So there's
reading
no
that part.
thing for that. You just use it.
Yeah.
Just to let you all know.
But I'm a terrible thrower.
You don't have to worry about it. It's like a hand grenade. Close is still good.
Yeah. You're not worried about accuracy. You're worried about kaboom.
Speaking of kaboom, then, if I were to.
Actually, I think the proper response is Dag. I didn't say how big the roof was. I said I cast fireball.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so that's my next question is if we're inside this castle and so's the dragon, but he's kind of like, say, stuck in a hallway or something, and I throw this, am I also risking the castle falling down from said kaboom on all of us?
Good question.
Because it doesn't specify.
Why give him ideas?
You didn't need to give that to me.
Shh. There's only fireball.
Okay. Well, let's get to the rest of that on your turn.
Well, he's still thinking.
Yeah, there's so many things I can so much do because the dragon's like right after me. But Tristan is right there. I know how she likes certain spell
Wait,
that I
The one
hate.
with the special sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until Brian get back. Let us stick his ugly head in, and I'm sidestepping. And I'm gonna climb up over the doorway, and kind
I
of,
will respond when it's his turn.
and I gotta kind of hang up above the doorway.
Plug in a laptop real quick.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing Spider Tristan.
Get on his damn skull with this.
Yes, we're going to kill the dragon, but we need power to do that.
Power, but it's not my turn.
Alright, so, oh shit. There's a concentration, and I can reach her from here. So I'm just gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. Move right there and just go ahead and cast haste on Tristan.
Okay.
You good with that, Tristan?
Oh yes, I am.
I'm not even going to throw this necklace.
We'll see. Casted.
All right, I have marked Tristan as hasted. That's
Yeah, I just want to see what the dragon does next, and that's it.
And I meant to say I was raging with the tail. Sorry.
well.
Yeah.
You can do that on your turn.
Well, I did. My turn ended, so I
You haven't had a turn yet.
thought I had a turn.
No.
Oh.
Brand stuck his head out and said "Ooga booga booga," and everyone rolled initiative. The only person who's had a turn has been Dewey Claw.
Kristen's. I said what I was doing, and nobody said anything. So.
And by the way, Dag, just for
Yes.
your information, he said "Ooga booga booga" in Draconic
Oh,
because he can speak Draconic.
when did you learn Draconic?
Since I first made the character, that was my second language I chose. So I got that in common.
Oh, no, I'm curious.
Yeah, I only have Abyssal Infernal.
Shoot, usually everybody takes Draconic.
Well, Bob understood you and rolled his eyes.
That's right. Bob's not on the map. Where's that little pseudo dragon?
At least I didn't ask him what his name was.
You say something, Sin?
I just said at least I didn't ask what his name was.
Yeah.
In Draconic.
There you go. There's
No,
a little
because then
pseudo
we could
dragon.
have our little speech about death.
Okay. Well, it is the dragon's turn. And with his movement. Oh, there it is. 10, 15, 30. He is going to come right up to you. And he is going to blast you with his icy breath.
Brrr.
Everybody in that cone that is coming through the door. Damn it.
Thought I'd be just out of range.
Dewey, I'm going to exclude you because you're kind of right behind that corner. Actually, you and Tristan can roll with advantage because you have cover from this. But roll a what is it? Constitution saving throw.
On the bottom. Not that one.
Yeah.
Roll again.
Yeah, 24.
I'll go with 12.
I'm going to turn into a popsicle.
Okay, so the people who failed it are Dewey Claw, Brand, and Dewey Claw and Brand. Tristan got 24. Dagger got 18. Okay, so only 4 people. All right, so damage is incoming. I'm going to roll it separate for each person. Sorry, I'm rolling. All right, who wants it first? Brand, you're up. You're in front.
Yep.
You take 31 points of damage.
All right.
Wow.
Tristan, you passed. So you take half of 29 damage. Dewey, you pass, so you take half of 35 damage, and
17.
Dagger takes 43 damage.
Cole, trying to get him downstairs ideas gonna be the best.
Okay, did anyone need help dividing by 2 on that?
So do I round up or round down? Because it's either 17 or 18 for me.
Round down, take 17.
Okay.
And Tristan, yours would be 14. And that is the dragon's turn. So Tristan, you're up.
Oh. Can I see how badly damaged everybody is?
You can tell by how hard you got hit while being in cover that some people who were directly hit are probably hurting.
You can also zoom in really close on the map and actually see their numbers if you want to.
Afraid to touch it because it always breaks.
Oh.
All right, well, my friends need a distraction to get out of cover, so I'm going to move in front of the dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raging with the claws at this rate. And with haste, I'm going to start attacking. So here we go. I'm going to use the dragon sword. So with that, was it?
Can you use that with your claws?
No, I'm not going to use the claws. I forgot about this sword. So hold on a second. Sorry, my nose is like bleeding all over the place.
Do you need a break for a minute?
Oh, yeah, we didn't do a break tonight. We need a break. We can take one.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll take a break.
Do a 10-minute break.
5
Or not 10-minute, or 5-minute or something. But we'll do a
When
break.
everybody gets back and ready.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back in a few.
No. Don't leave me. Really? Oh my gosh. Just got like.
Well, what I'm going to do, morning, we'll put this in. Yeah. I'm going to kill Sin. Kill Sin. Off today. Good. Yeah. Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay.
I said, I said to
okay.
John, fetch a cat.
Yeah, I was going to say a cat walked in my room right after you left.
Alright.
Yeah, do not let Goblin down. He gets in the wall.
Yeah, he actually listens now. Oh, God.
That punch that'll give you a hunch.
Mm-hmm.
What punch did you get?
He just
What?
posted a video in general.
Gallons.
Dude makes drinks like I do.
Yeah, he does.
I was gonna say that looks like something I would have did at that was it 4th of July, New Year's party?
At
Oh.
any point that you've made drinks.
Sounds like you need to make me some drinks.
Angie's banned from making drinks because she almost killed 3 people.
Oh, well, shit.
No, well, yeah. Let's say yeah. Well, Rachel, I didn't.
Well, wait.
I
Was
didn't.
it the first drink you made for them? They had the first drink and then they fell over almost dying? Or have they had several of those drinks?
The first one.
Because I can make a strong drink where you don't taste the alcohol at all.
Send her
Yeah.
to bartending school.
I already did. I already did the bartending. I've already got. I'm actually. I used to be certified.
So what happened? So what she said she got. What happened? Did people get?
They can't take. They can't taste how strong the liquor is, and they drink it like it is a Kool-Aid.
That's the risk when you drink shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alcohol poisoning goes hand in. Like I think the last time I drank so bad, I blacked out,
Oof.
and I woke up and I was home.
I haven't done that in years.
Oh, I haven't done it in a long time. Well before my kid.
Yeah, well, we put her in a bed. She was the only one in the bed, and everyone else conked out because we were all really drunk, and everyone managed to sleep. But she woke up at like 4 a.m., probably 2 hours after going to bed, and drove home to check on the dog.
How
That's
was
when
the dog?
Dog was fine.
Good. What
She
happened?
doesn't know because she doesn't remember.
Mm-hmm.
But like the dog was home with my parents. We lived with my my stepdad at that time.
I see. The ones I get is where I can remember things to a certain point, and then once I break a certain limit, I ain't gonna remember nothing afterwards. Like I said, I had a friend of mine back in years ago. I'm hanging out with him and his brother. Neither one, could technically drive nor had a license. And I'm getting we're partying, and I'm just getting I have a big ass fucking 65 ounce mug, one of those big old freaking gas station mugs, I'm just drinking vodka and shit out of it, having a good old time. And I don't remember much of it. I know at one point, dude's like, "Oh man, I need to go down to Barnes and Noble and see if they got this thing in there because I don't have it, And they asked if I could drive them. I said, I thought about it and I realized, nope, I am way too far gone to be a safe driver, so I can't drive, I told him that. But the younger brother, who hadn't been drinking, and I knew he hadn't been drinking because he wasn't a drinker, I said, "But hey, you're over 18. You ain't been drinking. Here, you can drive." And I gave him my keys. He ain't got a license though. Keep in mind, he doesn't even have a learner's permit. Like, okay, so we all pile in my car, me and his drunk brother, and then him, and we head down this main street towards the Barnes and Noble store. And I don't remember none of this afterwards. I just remember giving him the keys. After that, my memory's completely gone. But apparently, what I heard later on from him is that he was getting worried because he didn't have a license, but he wanted to try to drive, And apparently, I'm in the back seat with the windows down, screaming at people on the sidewalks. But when he says he's going the speed limit, he says he was, so I guess he felt he was doing good. But he kept getting worried that the cops would get us because I'm screaming at people on the sidewalks as we're going there. And apparently I did the same thing coming back. And then my original plan was to spend the night there at their place, and that's why I was drinking so much. I'm just gonna stay here tonight. I'll sleep on the couch. I've done it before, you know. For whatever reason, at some point in the night, I must have got up and got in my car and went home because I woke up the next day in bed, and they said, yeah, they don't even know when I left. They just know I disappeared at some point. And I had no memory of any of that, and that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I was like, I don't remember.
I don't even remember going to bed on the couch. I don't even remember getting in the car. I think my intent was to give him the keys and let him go, and I was going to stay there and just keep partying and shit, you know? But for whatever reason, I went with him in the car. I don't know why.
All right, is everyone ready? And
Yeah.
I've dealt with a friend in that kind of situation. Sin, it is not fun on the other end of it.
That's what he was telling me. And I have
Alright.
never really drank that much ever again, except for maybe like 1 or 2 other times. Because I've had the blackout thing before. I don't remember shit from the night before, but I've not had incidents like that, thankfully. Because I've usually been at home and I have no reason to go anywhere.
Ditto.
And half the time I can't find my keys anyway, so.
All
Especially
right.
now with Uber and shit, I can get stuff delivered.
Well, we're coming back online. The dragon just blasted everyone with its icy breath. Tristan then charged out the door, pulling out the Dragon Slayer longsword, and got right up in the dragon's face with it. And she's hasted, so I think you get 3 normal attacks. Is that right?
A reckless attack.
4 normal attacks.
You
No,
two
reckless attack gives her advantage.
Oh, advantage. Okay, so 3 attacks.
She
with
has the
advantage.
4 attacks.
So 6 rolls.
Okay,
Why does she
told
have the
you.
4?
Because she don't have the extra attacks from her claws, and so it would just be her standard attack with her extra attack. Haste gives her an extra action, which allows her to make which allows her to make a third
which makes
attack,
2
which she
more.
gets extra attack onto it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So 4 attacks with advantage.
Giggity.
All right, 8 rolls coming up.
Do
All
it
right, if
one
you
at a
just
time.
roll 8d20, I can pair them up, and
Oh, well, there you go.
then it doesn't add your bonus,
Yeah.
which is plus 8. So.
Yep.
Okay, so first attack hits.
All right, I'm just gonna do all the attacks first.
Okay. Second attack. Actually, yeah, second attack does not hit.
Wow, these dice hate me tonight. They're like not even rolling. They just
Third
drop.
attack hits.
There we go.
And fourth attack hits. Okay, so you will roll damage 3 times. So it's the damage of the longsword plus 3d6. Don't know if it gives you that or
If you're using the long sword in both hands, it's a D10, Tristan.
Okay. Sorry, I did not know that. All right, hold on. No. All right, so.
yeah.
All
So
right.
we'll ignore that roll that you just made.
All right. So
And that one. And we can do 3 of those.
here. And you need 3d6.
Yep. 8 plus 13. And each hit of that will add 3d6 plus 9. So you'll need that roll that 3d6 2 more times.
Okay.
Plus 14. Oops. Okay, a whopping 62 damage. Wow. There it is. There it is.
Thank you, Dewey.
You're welcome.
Okay. The dragon reels back as your sword cuts into it multiple times. It looks at the sword and it looks at you and it recognizes the sword. It doesn't recognize you, but it immediately identifies you as the dangerous one. And it is now Mistine's turn. Is Mistine alive?
Yeah, can you not
Okay.
hear me?
No, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, oh, because the laptop was vaguely pointed at. Let me cast this spell. Okay. So I'm thinking, since he's already looking a little off and he's stuck standing there, I want to chuck this whole necklace at him and make it go kaboom.
Do it.
Okay, so by doing that,
I say do it. Yeah, because if we go down, you can get us back up by stabilizing us with those potions.
yes,
Well, I mean, unless she doesn't kill it.
And then we all die, so.
Bob
Or
will
flies
save
away.
him.
Actually, if you throw it right, you might be able to throw it behind him and just catch him in the blast.
Yeah, so just to give you an idea, there is the blast radius of your necklace.
Oh, okay. I want to kind of hit it like that.
Okay.
Gotta singe my beard.
How many beads
Oh,
are you throwing?
I'm throwing the whole thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
Is that okay? I see how it is. It's 13d6.
Yep.
You
So you chuck
have
the whole
to.
thing. The dragon has to make a what is it? Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, it says 15. Please botch it.
I have rolled it. Are you? So you are throwing it and doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Did you?
Just throw it
That's
down.
so pretty.
46.
How much of that did you take?
Oh, the dragon is hit by the fireball.
Well, you're not going to tell me if he made the save or successful or not.
I will tell you that regardless of whether he made it or not, it did not kill him.
Well, yeah. I wanted to make a big kaboomy.
Oh, it makes a big kaboom. You fling the necklace past the dragon. You can see the dragon's eye track the necklace through the air, and it lands behind him and explodes with so much force that it shakes actually most of the mountain. The battlements are blown off the side. The walls in the room that you're in just shower debris and detritus inward. Dust falls from the ceiling. You can hear the echo of the boom as it comes back. And the dragon is kind of blown forward a little bit, but he maintains his footing.
And so then I'm done.
Okay. So
And
that'll make it. What's that?
I assume then I can just get rid of these spells to clear it up.
Yeah, I will take the charges off and actually will delete the necklace from your inventory.
Oh, will that do it? Okay, whatever works.
Yeah, because you threw it and it exploded, so it is gone.
Done. Ready.
Eat.
Okay.
Okay, you'll probably have to refresh your character, but your necklace is gone. And it is Brand's turn.
Yeah, there it went.
All right, let's see. Well, I think the first thing I want to do is I want to get my Channel Divinity ability up, unfurl my wings, so they're ready. Let's see, Channel Divinity, Twilight Sanctuary. So that'll put up my 30-foot radius sphere of dim light.
Okay, I am giving you a 30-foot radius of
Will also
dim
grant
light.
me flight.
That is not dim light, that is orange. So, I cannot wait to stop using this. I've been playing with Foundry enough so that this is upsetting. Okay, there, dim light. It's yellow.
That works.
And which one did you say that was? Twilight Sanctuary?
Yep.
Okay, so that's an action. What else you got?
I'm gonna bonus action to cast my spiritual weapon right above the dragon.
All right, let me pull that guy out for you. Right above the dragon?
Yeah, right on top of him.
Okay, well, I put a token there for you.
And I want to see if I can slip around to the side here. That'll give people more room to do what they're gonna do without leaving the dragon's threatening space.
I think he can do that. He's pretty focused on either
Actually,
Tristan or
Can I
whoever threw
get
the
around?
necklace.
Can I get around to the other side of Tristan?
I think that far might provoke an attack. Let me check that.
Actually, no. I need to stay right there so I can keep Mistine within the sanctuary. So yeah, I'm gonna have Bran stay. Just slip down there and stay right there. That works better tactically. I can always move later. So if you find out, let me know later.
Yeah,
If I decide to do it again my next turn.
yeah, I just think I don't know if it's in the rules as written or not, but I feel that just moving from in front of it to directly behind it, even if you're kind of edging around it, would draw enough attention to draw an opportunity
Well,
attack.
he can still attack normally. It's just you're still fighting between. So now he's having to split his attention between front and behind. So it doesn't. But
Yeah.
I get the situation that you're thinking about there. Because I've been there before. Rules as written, no, but as a DM, you can always make that decision.
Yeah, I feel like he'd smack you with his tail.
That's usually my thoughts. All right. Also, and my final thing I will do this turn is I will have my spirit weapon attack him. 18 to hit.
Okay, that will hit.
And he will take 6
Now, is that a
radiant
free action
damage.
to have it attack?
It attacks as part of the summon.
Okay.
And then it attacks, I think, as a bonus action after that. Yeah.
Okay,
It's a bonus action to summon it, and as part of it, you can have it attack. And then on my turn, I can use a bonus action to have it move and repeat the attack.
Gotcha. Okay,
And
so
I will
it did
give
6
myself
damage.
temporary hit points.
That makes it Dagger's turn. Okay, Dagger is going to move. He's going to position himself by a arrow slit. Then he's going to shoot some arrows, probably. Take a quick look at what all he can do. Yeah, in the future, I'm not going to play a character while DMing. It has not been fun.
Yeah. Nah, it's usually a pain because you got to deal with all the other characters anyways, the NPCs. Usually, if I get an NPC ally for the party, I'll let one of them take over controlling it during combat, and I'll just do the RP aspect for it.
Yeah. So
That's my advice to you. So.
Yeah, absolutely. The sidekicks are supposed to be controlled by the characters.
This is my fault.
Okay, so we've got 2 hits. 5, 4, and then his swarm is going to do another d6 of damage. So 16 damage. That's... Wait, is that right?
Yes.
No, I'm checking his damage immunities and resistances. Okay, so you see 2 arrows just fly past Mistine, past Dewey-Glaw, past Kristen, and thunk into the dragon, and both sit there, and insects erupt from them, and you can see them chewing on the dragon. And that makes it Dewey-Claw's turn.
Is there any way I can tell his resistances?
Wait, hold on. As a well, he's a white dragon who breathes ice, so he might be resistant to cold damage.
That was a given. Okay.
But Dagger's bonus action is going to be to use his Hail of Thorns to do an additional 1 damage.
Woohoo!
Any little bit helps.
Right.
If you want to, let's see. I think nature roll might reveal your knowledge about dragons. If you want to do that as a free action.
Okay. Let me do that real quick. Nature roll. 14.
You do not know what his resistances are.
Okay.
You do know to watch out for his ice breath.
Right. But I'm gonna throw caution to the wind. Let's see here. Tidal wave or thunder wave? Thunder wave might get somebody hit.
Not being too bad. Because of course I can't touch those.
And making sure there's no concentration on these spells because I don't want to take away Tristan's haste. This dragon is still on the ground, correct?
Yes.
All right. Kind of want to cast Erupting Earth. It might do something to the fortress, but it takes a Dexterity 13 saving throw from the dragon if I cast this. Then it takes 3d12 of bludgeoning damage.
Okay,
And
so
I can
it's a
cast it.
20-foot cube centered on the ground within range. I'll set up a 20-foot cube for you real quick. That is
It's not a cube.
is not
That's
a cube, despite selecting cube and, not fire. Okay,
Hmm.
there is your 20-foot cube. Oh, there's two of them. you want
Apparently,
Do you want the gray one or the green one?
I'll take the gray one.
Okay, green one, fucking off.
Uh,
You can move that wherever you like.
oh, does that still hit the dragon without trying to hit Bran or his helper weapon?
Yes, it would.
Okay.
Okay, so he needs to make a Dex save. All right, what is your damage?
Where is it? Erupting Earth.
3d12 on a failed save, or half that is on a successful one. And I'm looking at it as a third level spell, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing it as.
Okay, so 3d12. Okay. The earth behind the dragon and under half of the dragon erupts, also collapsing that portion of the fortress.
What?
Thing here.
I hope that didn't block our way.
Yeah.
Okay. The dragon avoids slipping into the hole that it made. I'm going to leave that AoE there to represent the hole that's now in the fortress. And it can get rid of the ice breath. Is there anything else you want to do?
Well, that was one action. Nah, I have to see what this dragon does now. Yeah, I'm done. My turn's done.
Okay. The dragon is up. And it's going to rear back. It is going to face Tristan, the one with the mean sword. And it is going to blast her with its icy breath.
Dewey Law, you get 10 temporary HP.
Thank you.
So Tristan, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hmm.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to be my roll. Okay, you take 34 points of damage. That is the half.
Yeah, she's still alive.
I got a box open. It's not letting me.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me re-roll that. I accidentally rolled d10s and not. Sorry, 29 damage.
Still alive.
Oh, you should have killed me, little fucker.
Okay, she'll take care of the rest.
And okay, it is also going to bite you.
Hmm.
Does no, an 11 will not beat your AC. So it can't bite you, but it will swing one claw at you, and also not beat your AC.
Too slow.
Told you this dragon's rolls like shit.
Oh,
Okay, it's Tristan's turn.
Kill it.
Oh wait, those are attacks against you with advantage, so he needs to roll them again because you're reckless. Sorry, hang on. Okay, the bite hit, and the bite did 19 piercing damage. So,
Ooh.
here's your character sheet. Damage resistances. Are you resistant to piercing?
Hold on. Looking.
She is.
There it is. Wait, it doesn't have anything in there.
Yeah, like my sheet's at like half blank right now. I don't know why. What's going on? There it is.
Why do I not see this? Well, Brand says you are, so you take half of that. So, what's that? 9 damage. Okay, now it is your turn.
All right, where's my? So I got like 2 actions. 2 actions. Is quaffing a potion free action, or that's a whole?
I believe that's a whole action because you have to pull it from your bag, open it, and put it to your mouth and drink it.
Oh, fuck it. Let me pick my ass up when this is done. All right, here we go. Raging.
That's what I'm here for, picking your ass up.
Just be gentle.
Yeah, pick up the other parts the dragon tears are into as well.
Here comes the 8 attacks.
Well, it's 4 attacks, but
Yeah. Oh, 4 attacks. Oh man. Fuck you. Dice. Seriously.
the first one misses.
It's literally just dropping them. It's great. It's not even rolling. There we go.
Second one hits.
He does. Yeah, not doing too
Third
good.
is a miss. Fourth will hit. Fourth will hit. So you get 2 hits. So roll your 2-handed damage 2 times. And you can add 6d6 to that. All right. You do a total of 48 damage to this dragon that had 18 health left. How's that look?
I'm so pissed. I'm just gonna get up close, just start hacking, and then the last thrust, gonna bring it up through the bottom of his mouth. It says, "Should have ate me when you had a chance."
Well, it tried. It did bite you. It just couldn't get through your thick lady armor.
Yeah.
Okay, so you attack the dragon with the fury that none in this party have seen before. Your sword slashes into it, just slicing through its throat on the first swing, and the dragon collapses dead, but you don't notice. Your second attack just goes wide. Your third attack crunches into its head. Your third attack slices off part of its face. And your fourth attack pierces through the bottom of its jaw and out the top of its head, spraying blood up into the air. And you step aside, panting, and the dragon collapses and slides into the hole left by Dewey Claw's erupting earth.
It's on the.
And the dragon is dead.
Gotta walk over to Braun and offer a hand to make sure he's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. How
Yeah,
are you?
Brian's fine.
I pick up Tristan's hand and hand it back to her.
Tristan is very cold.
Yeah, my thermometers are reading very icy.
It's a good thing you put on your cold weather clothing before we came up here.
Oh, I forgot that. No wonder it was so cold. Nippy.
Yeah, literally not equipped in her inventory.
Oops.
Oh wait, you can't equip it. It's in her inventory, so she is wearing her cold weather clothing. But still, she was hit directly by 2 ice breath attacks, so she is a little bit cold.
Oh, some hot chocolate.
Hey, Dewey Claw.
Yeah.
We can get you some scales now and make you some scale armor.
Yeah. But I gotta go get down and get the dragon because it's spell this next floor.
I want its eye and some of his teeth. And does he have horns?
I think so. I put a picture in chat a little while ago. I can do that again.
Give me a few minutes and I'll set up a teeny hut so you can warm up and we can take a short rest to get ourselves collected. That's what Brand's going to do in that room there.
All right.
And I'm doing something I should have done before, which is looking up a loot table to see if they drop any valuable organs or anything.
Take it all.
While you guys do that, I am going to, my friend here, pick up his corpse, and I'm going to take him outside and bury him.
What about his sword?
Take his sword too.
Yeah, Falcon's sword is kind of where that blue dot is.
All right. I'll grab his sword too. I'm going to bury the poor man. I like them. He deserves a proper burial. Fuck the orc.
See if his sword is magical.
I toss it to you so you can look at it.
All right, I'll take a look at it when I get done with this, what I'm currently doing here.
Okay, so I can't find a loot table that I agree with, but basically the only loot left is what the dragon took from Falcon and the 2 orcs, which is Falcon's sword and tattered leather armor from the orcs, and any scales, horns, teeth, eyes, and stuff you want to remove from it. Any body parts you want to remove from the dragon will need a nature roll to see if you can actually skin the dragon.
I'm getting some scales.
Hey, if you don't mind, get me a tooth.
I'm getting any.
A nature roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's to see if you can remove the parts without damaging.
Unlike me.
Say if you come over here, I'll give you a blessing to help you with that. Or if you wait till after I get my little dome made.
Did I get any scales?
I wanted his claw too.
Miss Dean, you're able to pry one scale loose without damaging it, after damaging several others. Dewey, what were you trying to pull off of him?
Scales.
Okay. You did not manage to get an intact scale, and you damaged a large number of scales.
God
Kristen,
dang
what
it.
were you trying to get?
It's one of his fangs.
Okay. As you tried to pull it out, it shattered.
I'm telling you, I can give you all advantage on doing that, but you need to let me finish doing what I'm doing.
Okay, I want advantage so I can get a claw.
Please.
Please.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Yes, it'll have been.
All right, so I'll have my little area up, creating a nice, comfortable, cozy little space for everybody to rest. While we take the short rest, I am going to do the detect magic on Falcon's sword. See if
Okay.
it's magical at all.
Falcon's sword is not magical, and upon closer inspection, it looks like a prop from a play or a stage
Oh.
show.
That's a shame. I'll set it aside. And let's see, how many can I cast this on multiple people, or is it just the one? I don't think it ranks up. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does that. All right, Dewey Claw, since you have the best nature, likely out of all of us, because you're a druid, I'm going to cast. And what is nature? Is it a wisdom or is it an intelligence?
It is an
Nature.
intelligence, and it's a normal roll. Nothing is added.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it was
nature is
Dagger
based on
Draw
your
has
int.
the nature skill, so we should get Dagger Draw to do it.
I can.
But then he gets a +3, and I'll give him. You said it was intelligence.
Yep.
Is there an intelligence? Yeah, Fox Cunning. So I'll give him the enhanced ability of Fox Cunning, and I will ask him if he doesn't mind. Get me a tooth, please.
Okay. He
And
will.
then if you can help everyone else out, that'd be good too.
He will limp his way over.
Well, this is after the hour break.
Okay, so short
So he
rest.
could, short rest. So everybody get the short rest, then can get what they need to get.
The short rest him. Gonna use all of his hit die.
So you take damage.
Okay, I healed all the way back up. All right. Yeah. So the dragon fell down the hole. The dagger is gonna hop down in the hole. Maybe. Yep. Out a little more. Okay, so dagger is going to attempt to get a claw off of the dragon. And you said it's with advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, my highest was 21, so I managed to pull off 2 claws.
For the next hour, he has advantage on intelligence checks.
Okay, does anyone else want me to try and grab anything off of it? You want me scales?
Bran would like to, if he can get. Bran would like him to get him a tooth if he can.
Okay, I will attempt to get a tooth. And I managed to pull out a tooth. It is not one of the canine fangs. It is one of the smaller front teeth. And I throw it up out of the hole to you.
Take it.
Kristen wants a tooth.
All right. Go for another tooth. Maybe I'll stop rolling ones. Nope, I did not manage to get another tooth.
Oh, damn it.
So you got a claw for me?
I got 2 claws off of it, so the 2 claws come soaring out of the hole in the roof.
Okay, scales.
4.
Any scales left?
There's a few left, and Dagger manages to pull off. Roll a d6, Dewey. Three scales.
Go ahead and add that to my inventory. Thank you.
Okay, and we probably want something to show as proof of killing it. I don't know if you want to hack off a leg or a head or something, but we can take something back to prove that we've killed the dragon.
Can you get blood off of the dragon?
Easily. It's all over the place. Tristan left so much blood.
Why I'm having problems cutting things off of the damn dragon. Slippery. I'm covered in blood.
Do you have any vials to carry that blood in?
I don't.
Mm.
If I empty out one of my bottles of ink, I would have a 1-ounce bottle you could have.
Or if you have any health potions, you can dump them out.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
I got
you
a
probably
solution
have
to
a
your
water
problem.
skin.
I can offer something better.
He's got wine bottles.
There's a catch. And as he says this, he pulls out a wine bottle. You got to drink with me.
I'll drink with you.
Let's drink and celebrate the dragon. Then you can use the bottle and the cork to gather up blood.
All right.
Depending on how much you want. I think I got like 2 bottles.
I got 2 bottles.
Yeah, I got 2 bottles left.
All right, anyone who is drinking a bottle of wine, make a Constitution check. Brand is drunk for the next hour.
Well, I can stay here for a good hour, so.
Brand grabbed the top shelf wine, apparently.
Yeah. What do you think? I'm gonna grab the cheap shit that's like 10 copper and leave him 10 gold? Fuck no. I got my money's worth.
Tristan is also drunk.
Can't hold your liquor, eh? I knew it.
You got the wink.
How many bottles of wine did you grab?
He grabbed 4, and he
Okay.
just already had 2 in discard, and he had 2 left over in his backpack.
Okay. So those are the only 2 bottles of wine?
Yeah.
All right, who's collecting the blood?
That'll be me. What am I rolling?
He's not drunk.
You don't have to roll anything. If Brand or Tristan were trying to collect it, they'd have to do a dexterity check with disadvantage.
Big rocket.
It'd be an easy check, but with disadvantage.
No, okay, they need to pass me an empty bottle, so
And there's 2 of them. And here's 2 corks.
okay.
Okay. So you are able to collect 2 bottles worth of blood.
How big are those bottles?
Wine bottles. Do you want me to go get a wine bottle and give you an actual measure in ounces?
Put the bottle on the counter. That's why.
I don't know how many ounces it has.
I think it's
All
like
right.
20.
Okay, these are
to my wine rack.
750 milliliters.
That's a lot. Yeah,
Well, it's-
750 milliliters. That's the average.
It is less than a liter.
Like 3/4 of a liter.
Yeah. It's exactly 3/4 of a liter.
I didn't get my man. I killed the dragon.
Am I the only one who drinks wine?
No. Got a bottle on my counter.
There you go.
Yeah.
Got it for New Year's and no one touched it.
I just pulled some ice water off my wine rack, which is a strawberry wine
Manage inventory.
made with some kind of ice spring water or some shit. It's very nice.
Yeah, I found this nice little guide to wine bottle sizes. I've seen it before, but it was one of the first things that popped up when I searched. So it gives the name of all the different wine bottles and how much liquid it holds.
Nice.
So there's something called a demi or a half, which is half of a standard. So it's 375 milliliters, where the standard is 750. A magnum is 1.5 liters. Double magnum is 3 liters. And then I'm just going to read the names because the names just get ridiculous.
I was gonna say if it's a site, send me it. I'd like to see it and look over it.
Yeah.
Just for future, so I can always have it for future references.
I'll just pop it.
Mainly
into
for
the
our
general
mainly
chat.
for roleplay.
After double magnum, you get a Jeroboam. After that, it's Rehoboam. I think that's how you say it. Then it's an Imperial, which is 6 liters.
That sounds nice.
A Salmanazar, which is 9 liters. A Balthazar, which is 12 liters. A Nebuchadnezzar, 15 liters. And a Solomon, a whopping 18 liters of wine.
Wow.
It's also called a Melchior. It's equivalent to 24 standard bottles of wine.
That'd be expensive.
Yeah. And hard to carry.
Yeah, you'd keep that for like a big party or something. Still.
Yep.
Like to have something like that, just to have so I could show it off. That's something I'd keep the bottle afterwards.
Oh, definitely. All right. So what do you guys want to do?
Did you manage to get some scales, Dewey Claw? Dewey Claw?
I did.
Good.
We
Hope you got
did.
plenty.
We got scales, blood, 2 claws, a tooth, and I'm hacking off its front hand to show as evidence that we killed it.
What about the heart? You could probably use those, sell that to a wizard, and maybe he'll use it for spells. I think.
Maybe.
Not 100% sure.
It might
That'd
be
be a lot of
beyond
work
our
to get.
ability. But
Oh,
I can
well.
roll nature, but it'd be with disadvantage, so it would counteract the advantage.
Oh well.
I mean, I can roll it and try.
Yeah, go ahead. Why not?
Yep, we now have a dragon heart.
Yay.
All right.
Should have tail spines as well, right?
Well, do we need something
No, there's no spines on the
to
tail.
take back for proof, like it's paw or something?
That's
Yeah.
I got that.
Otherwise, I say cut its head off, but I guess its head'd be too big to carry, though.
I guess this means we have to go back to Helm's Deep.
How big would its head be?
Larger than a horse's head.
But would it be possible to carry it?
Probably weigh around 100 pounds.
Yeah, that'd be too much then.
Yeah, too much.
Tristan could probably do it though with the gauntlets she's got.
I could.
Probably.
But I'm just thinking of the ravine and all that stuff we had to get across.
Yeah, the head is also not in great shape after what Tristan did to it with her last attack.
Yeah. Oh well.
I'm gonna carry it with my sword anyway. Just use my sword just to prop it in and walk with it as a trophy. Little banner.
Let's look at all these tiny doors. Well, if you want to try, I guess.
All right, that's it. Let's go.
All right. So.
Okay. Well, you're gonna have to carry this a long way. So,
I'll try.
And across the ravine.
I'll try.
How long did it take us to get from our camp to the keep, Dag?
from the camp to the keep, because of the terrain, was probably 2 or 3 hours, and that's about 1.5 miles.
My strength is a natural 19.
No, it's an unnatural 19 because you have those gloves. But yeah.
Sure.
Gauntlet for ogre. All right, I'll do my
And
best.
I can probably, I have abilities, so I can probably help enhance you and help make it easier. Like I can then give you strength of the bull, which will give you advantage on strength checks, and double your carrying capacity. That would actually probably help you with the dragon head.
All right.
So, it's going to take us probably about 2 or 3 hours, but looking at it, I can cast it twice the second level spell, but I still have plenty of first level and third level spell slots. So the question is, would Dag let me sacrifice some of those spell slots to fuel the enhancement spell, since I can't boost it?
Yeah, if it's for getting the head down the mountain, why not?
I could sacrifice 2 first levels for a second level, which is usually why I like spell point, because spell points make this kind of math easier. But I'll just do it that way, since we're just going to do this one time to get down the mountain.
Yeah,
But I think I can get 1, 2, 3.
Brand, if you want to give me an insight check, you might
I can
know
get 5 hours.
something.
I can get probably 5 hours total for you. Insight check. All right, well, I'll do it with guidance if that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Even though my insight's pretty good. Not that good.
Well, you
Plus 6 didn't help
remember
me.
the open door in the crypt,
Mm-hmm.
where it looks like something slid down the mountain.
I
And
relayed that to the rest of the party. Might
you
be a quicker way to get
also
down.
remember the suspicious lack of any loot, except for like one little bag of coins in the dungeon.
Well, we already figured the mercenaries who were here looted the place once the dragon left and left themselves.
Yep.
So we already pretty much figured that out, but the
Yeah,
dragon didn't find them. I don't know if we'll find them anytime soon. If we come across them, we can always cave their skulls in and take everything they got.
Well, your insight is that that's an emergency escape route from this fortress.
Well, I'll read that to the rest of the party.
And if you
as
had
well.
something flat that could
Like
slide over slow,
tombstone?
like a toboggan or something, you could slide down the mountain.
Such as the lid to a coffin?
That might work.
Aha. One of them tables from the rec room if they were shattered. I don't know if they're shattered or not.
They're in rough shape, but you could probably scavenge enough wood and nails and
I'm gonna grab a door and rip it off.
general stuff to make a toboggan, a basic toboggan,
Grab the door
or
and rip
more.
All right, well, let's do that. Let's make a toboggan.
Okay. The only
We'll get
drawback
the first
of that
going.
is that you're leaving your horses at the crevasse.
Oh, well, there's that too, y'all. We kind of need to go get them.
Well, I'd hate to see us split up, but half of us can meet us back at town with the loot. The other half, go get the horses.
The horses, but I'm not very
Mm.
I'm scared about that.
I wonder how fast I can get to the horses if I flew.
They're about, as a crow flies, about 5 miles from. Do you
Nah,
have a
probably-
flight speed with your?
It's just my standard speed, so I don't think I'd be able to keep it up that long. It only lasts for
It
about
lasts
an
an
hour
hour.
each, so I only get like 2 more uses out of it, or 1 more. No, I got 3 more uses. I didn't use it last turn. I only get like 3 uses. That probably wouldn't be enough. Besides, if I were going to take the long way, I'm going to need to keep my things for that. So, oh no, it only lasts for a minute. Okay. So yeah, it wouldn't work. Oh well, there's your options, guys. We should probably get the horses. So unless you want to split up, we should probably take the long way back.
Yeah, let's take the long way, fine. So, since it is snowy, I'm still gonna put the stuff on the door, at least make it a little easier or take it back to the ravine. And to be honest, we could probably kind of slowly pull it across a rope, kind of lower it and kind of slowly kind of pull it across.
What, you mean the head?
Yeah.
Well, I could just fly it across,
Okay.
not to get each one afterwards. So
Okay. So that sounds like a plan. We will leave the fortress. We will travel back through the mountains. Sorry, managing multiple windows here. Still just doing the one token thing. We will get to the crevasse, and your plan. Well, it sounds good. So, Brand, you're just gonna fly it over, and everyone else is gonna rope.
He'll fly it over, and then if he needs someone to help somebody over, he can do that too.
Okay. Okay. So everyone except Brand will need to make a acrobatics check.
I'll just turn into a bird and fly over.
Everyone except Brand and Dewey Glaw needs to make an acrobatics check.
If you need me to come get you, let me know.
Yeah. You're gonna be on standby if they fail. You'll
I can give
try
myself-
and grab them.
I can give myself an enhanced ability as well.
You didn't tell.
I don't have acrobatics.
Then I'll go get you and carry Tristan across after I drop the head off.
You're getting me.
Oh, shit,
because,
you really don't have acrobatics. Okay, Brand. Make a dexterity check with advantage since you're right there to see if you catch her as she tumbles into the pit.
Can I still use enhanced ability to? Well, I already have advanced, so it doesn't matter. All right.
Double
Dexterity?
advantage then, so roll 3 dice.
God. Seriously. I'm a little tired from playing with the dragon. Oh dear God.
Nice.
Okay. But you make Tristan, you make it about halfway across the rope and just kind of slip and fall. You just kind of spazzed out of nowhere. There was nothing that caused it other than yourself. And as you plummeted into the pit, Brand swooped down, grabbed you, and pulled you back up to safety.
Thank you, Ron.
Mm-hmm. Once we get to the horses and we get them taken care of, we can take a rest for the night.
Yeah, you are now at the horses.
All right. So I'm
And-
gonna feed them, water them, and then I'll have Brand work on setting up camp while the others do what they're gonna do.
Okay. Well, the adventure is over. Everything from this point is kind of fluff. You guys do level up to level 7. And from here, we can continue on to the next part of the adventure, but I do want to have kind of a break in between where we try something else out.
Okay.
So our next adventure will be in the same area. So everyone can have a long rest and level up. And the trip back to, what is it? Axholm be pretty uneventful. And when you get back there, the folks of Phandalin celebrate your victory. There's many drinks and celebrations all around, cheers. They mount the dragon's head up on a spike and take turns just dancing around with it. And at the end of the night, everyone goes to sleep. And in the morning, they pack up and work their way back toward Phandalin. On their way there, oh, hold on. Somebody wants to fluff for a minute. I gotta bring up the next thing so I can remember how it starts.
Yeah, Tristan, if you didn't take out that dragon from out there, I was kind of worried. I was gonna cast a spell on you to make it to where you wouldn't, hopefully, not be harmed by the breath. I had an entire prayer quote lined up and everything, and then you just killed it off, and I'm like, well, oh well.
Hey, don't ever doubt me.
Nope, of course not. You all did very well.
Okay, so the townsfolk tell you that you should make sure that Lord Neverember knows of your victory.
We'll take him a dragon head. All right, so we can go to Neverwinter in our travels. Ooh, I get a 4th level slot. I just wanted to say that quote. What's good at 4th level?
Well, you know, everything.
No, not everything. Not for clerics. Clerics tend to get skimped on the spells a lot, which irks me. They just
Yay.
came out with a new book with all these new spells for wizards. Oh yeah, and druids they get a few measly bits right here, just like the last several books. Clerics, they're like, who plays clerics? All they do is heal. Unlike back in 3.5 and Pathfinder, where they had all kinds of great spells.
I got feral instincts, so I get to advantage on initiative rolls.
Woot.
Unless. Oh no, if you are surprised at the beginning of the combat and are incapacitated, you can act normally on your first turn, but only if you enter rage before doing anything else that turn. Oh yay.
Go ahead and update me.
All right. So, actually, for the next adventure, our starting point will be Neverwinter. And we will no longer be using Above for our virtual tabletop. Next week, we're going to do something else. We're going to run a one-shot of Delta Green, which is, well, it started out as an expansion to Call of Cthulhu almost 30 years ago. So it uses the same system as Call of Cthulhu with a few modifications. You play as either a government agent in modern day or someone who's kind of on the periphery of government agencies, someone who could be called in on a task force or as a word I'm looking for, consultant, and you investigate paranormal things. So it's kind of like a cross between X-Files, SCP, pretty much any horror show that you've seen that involves investigation, all mashed together.
Divination.
Investigation.
Wow.
Nice.
And we will also learn a bit about Foundry while we play. It'll be fun.
Sweet.
And I did post a video of a Foundry primer in the TTRPG General in Discord.
There it is.
Now, some of the drawbacks of using Foundry is that
No,
we can import characters from D&D Beyond, but it does not sync dice rolls. However, it does have its own dice roll system with pretty dice that everyone can see when you roll. And you can customize them. And what was the other drawback? I don't remember. But it should work a lot better. Because while I have really enjoyed using Above, it's clunky.
Yeah.
I've been playing with Foundry this past week, and it has been rock solid the whole time.
Nice. Have to play with that.
All right, I'm going to end the stream here.